Question for you, chat.
Who the hell eats three full garlics in the morning? Who just goes, who? Who does that?
Question of the day. Just not vampires. True, that is the correct answer, but why?
Morning. Morning. Someone's speaking, I know it. Are you sure you're not just about it? Don't look at me like that. Smack the shit. Go on. I'm waiting. What? What do you mean? You're about to say something. You already said it for me. I was going to say that you're obsessed. Got it. Well, evidently you don't, because you're raising hell about it. Someone take it. What's your point? It's always back at the here at the end of the day. Sometimes it's not. What do you mean sometimes? Because the quill is there, but someone walks off with the book. Sorry.
Oh no.
Shit. I was approached yesterday by Confliction. Who informed me of his knowledge of the disease. Something such as research. I'm curious about what
Good morning, Sanders.
Good morning, Miss Laudia.
Oh, here we go. Where's the blacksmith?
walk with me. Walk with me.
Damn, Basil got ignored.
No. The risk is great enough that if this is true, something needs to be done.
Well, I'd like to think if such an affliction were the case that we would have already known about it and wouldn't be hearing it from someone else, especially outside of our chain.
This is why I reported it.
I understand that. What I'm saying is, if it has any validity, wouldn't we have heard it from somebody else?
Let us be frank in this room. Do you recall the directive that I gave you?
Yes,
And what was that?
to collect blood.
From within the clinic, all the staff, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
I explicitly ordered him to keep this a secret, so the lector did not get a hold of this information before I could confirm what it is or is not. This information is accurate. I can confirm it to you myself. I was present in the East, and the Major was aware of it as well. Confirmed it with Gunnery Sergeant Otto Korsch. He was not sure of the validity of it until the Gunnery Sergeant confirmed its presence within Ireland. I had hoped to complete this investigation into the health of the Coalition staff before the Lector decided upon purification. So this is what we will do. We are going to speed things up. Does the Lector know about the collected blood?
I haven't told him anything of the blood.
Shinfa,
Don't.
And I wasn't aware.
Either of you.
Hello, I'm Shinfa.
can I get a roll to overhear a conversation on the other side of the door?
That has been taken
Sure,
from our
give me a
soldiers
second.
here at the clinic to be tested. I assume this elf has a way to do this.
With a 3,
You will find
you don't
out
hear
how they
shit.
do,
And if anything, you make a sound.
and you will get our men's blood looked at.
Okay.
So we may be
Enjoy.
sure that this infestation isn't present.
Shoot.
Who is it?
Was directives clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Two things I would like to add. One is the Elector agreed to not take any action whatsoever because of the possibility of this cure that Miss Venora is making. She already has what she calls a partial cure. I call it a suppressant. It suppresses the symptoms that would kill you. The coughing, the substance that fills your lungs. However, it does not get rid of the parasite. It will still turn you when you die. Supposedly, all that's needed for a full cure is the body of someone who has fully turned. Once they have that, a cure will be made.
I can provide you with a corpse that is partially turned. You remember Corporal Clemenson,
Yes.
one of the radicalists that were captured at one of the camps?
I don't know this.
After he had bitten off his own tongue, it was attempted to stem the bleeding, and it seemed to work for a time, but infection set in and he died. hearing this information, I declined having him buried or burned as of yet. Instead, had him under watch. The body has partially changed. The explanations match that of which I have seen before. I would give you this body to inspect at the utmost care and diligence, as from my understanding from how it's been explained, once these spores enter your lungs, it's with you for life.
Yes.
I want you to convert one of the rooms on the second floor to a sterile operating area. I don't care what you need for it, it will be provided. My equipment, so be it. But this must be done, and it must be done without the Lector deciding to burn everything in sight yet.
I'll make sure that doesn't happen.
This elf, I do not trust them, nor whatever it is that they may have their hands in, and if they are aware of this, and they have not informed anyone, I cannot help but wonder what hand they've had in this sort of destruction. If most of these people have fled Ireland, and this is where it originates, I can only wonder. Find out if their number are infected. It seems like
I can't hear them,
your efforts, do what you must.
but you guys can.
We do not need an outbreak here. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Whatever you need to complete this, I will make sure you have. Yes.
The Lector decides to intervene. What are we supposed to do?
Notify me at once.
If you are not present.
Stall him until I arrive. If for whatever reason I cannot make it to you, figure it out.
Yes, sir.
I have a journal of all my notes. I'll show you one. It's a parasite that I can give to you.
Good. I should like to look it over. I had seen things about this annotated in the Major's annotations. I took the time to go through all of his missives back and forth from the Keep and the Redans, mostly men. They discussed this at great detail, which is why they decided to rely upon the inputs of Otto Korsch. I also discovered
So it
that
would
there
seem.
has been missives coming and going from the embassy, but there are no annotations for who they're from or who they're going to. The couriers that have brought them have kept it clandestine. We do not know who brought them. The only thing I know is the missives from the embassy go directly to the castle itself. I went in there the other day and I confronted Baron Amem. He gave me no answers. There was no surprise upon his face either. Some sort of secret line of communication between a noble is taking place under his nose. With someone within our embassy, I can only assume there is a reason for it, but not a good one. If you see anything out of the ordinary, you must tell me.
Yes, sir.
And if everything is understood and disseminated, I have nothing further for you.
Understood?
And for the
I
elf,
need to talk to her again today.
utilize Lady Heidemann. She already has a working relationship with them and is a diplomat. Have her do diplomatic work. Hail the
Yes, sir.
Emperor.
Understood?
Hail the Emperor.
I'll hear the Emperor.
traitor retains word between embassy and the castle. For what reason, there is a line of communication that is not tracked. That alone shows that it is nefarious. But to what end? Who
Shall we
is
settle it
sending?
now?
Who is it?
Nadia?
Lady Heidemann,
We'll sit out front for right now and think process this. And then when she arrives,
Come in.
good morning to you.
Good morning, Lady Heidemann. What do you need?
Approval.
For what?
I have a hunch to assist in the investigation.
I'm listening.
The letter you're reading, as you're reading more of it, is obviously fake. But it can help determine one of three things, which will confirm all three things. Who the individuals between the embassy and the keep are, the ones sending letters and holding letters.
And you want to gamble that if this is intercepted, that what? They come to your meeting.
It's a possibility.
And how do you plan to get this lead into the hands of the radicals?
Simple. I have already informed Gregory to not receive the letter. He came here yesterday, so I spoke with him in person. The letter will be marked as
Why
urgent.
was he here yesterday?
He was here running a check of the clinic, along with a book.
Captain doesn't do that himself. Who was in charge of the embassy during his departure?
I would assume Lieutenant Adler.
We'll have to have the word with the captain. He should not be leaving his post. He should be delegating. He is an officer. Be that as it may. It is possible this could lure someone in, but let's say that they do. What's to stop them from killing you?
Hopefully help from the clinician staff. That's what I need approval for.
You want to utilize the garrison here at the clinic? Under whose command?
Sanders.
The sergeant.
The sergeant who you instructed me would take orders if necessary, for my own protection.
Yes.
This will require as such.
The instruction wasn't intended exactly for the lady to go gallivanting the woods in the hope of an ambush.
We have nothing on these leads, and men wouldn't give you anything. We have no leads within the embassy. It may be a for sure gamble, but it would confirm one of three things. And if it confirms one, it will confirm way more than we think, possibly. If the ones holding the missives were holding them from the Major and the Mem, if the robber baron was attempting to blow up the embassy, he had to have someone on the inside. Meaning, if there was someone on the inside, It would be someone from the mailroom, someone to withhold communication and overlook all the missives. Sealed or
Poor
not.
servants and staff. Slaves. With access to just about every single portion of the embassy. To cook, clean, and tend. Who aren't paid attention to. I've already had them rounded up. But fair enough. If you think that this may come with some sort of enlightenment as to what it is that might be happening at the embassy, or that perhaps our enemies are foolish enough to blindly follow this, you want me to give you Sanders and his 5 men, is that correct?
Yes. It is a farce to lure out the one in the keep. We'll learn who is in the keep by taking ones from the embassy.
And if you are wrong,
Then nothing comes of it, and I'm a fool.
while I am eager to allow such a thing, there is one issue that we will have to address.
Go on.
In order for me to accept this, I cannot give this to a civilian. A temporary posting as a diplomatic liaison subject to military law. And I can give you those men. You are marked for death anyway, Lady Heidemann. Why not try to do some good on your way out the door? You have my approval. I expect everything and anything that you come across to be put in front of me. Ensure that the men are
Anything.
prepared. Tell the sergeant to make sure that they have powder, shot, and at least some medical supplies on yourself.
Yes.
And, lady, if it is a mistake, do not bother coming back. Is there anything else?
Nothing else. I'll be sure that whatever we find comes to you directly. To the clinic, not to the embassy.
Then I wish you speed. See to it that you are successful, Lady Heidemann. Is there anything else?
Nothing. I just need that letter sent to the embassy before nightfall. To not give enough time to... well... give them room.
I will send... No. I will deposit it myself. Directly on his desk. Out in the open.
Very well.
Excellent. Then we're on the same page. Good luck, Lady Heidemann. Hail the Emperor. I would have you say
Just
it,
hurry up
Heidemann.
and get these out. No, we can't.
Hail lost a house.
I will do my work on the body. You update Pikeman.
Sanders,
Hello, Miss Laudia.
a word. Won't take long. On Volk's desk, you will find a decree labeling me as subject to military law as a military diplomatic liaison. Before nightfall, I'm to take 5 men, you included, to the graveyard where the major died. There is a plan in motion to root out the radicalists. I will need your help.
And Volk approved of this?
You can find it on his desk. It is approved with his seal. He recommended to check your shot and powder. Double check if necessary.
I see.
As you say this to the sergeant, keeping your face stoic, Claudia, the last sentence echoes in the back of your head. If you meet with failure, if this does not bear success, don't bother coming back. It's all or nothing now.
Ludwig,
Sanders, can you help Ulrich upstairs real quick, please? Yes.
Of course.
will you assist in this endeavor? I'd like at least one
course.
other search in there. In case something goes wrong. And I can't
I
treat
said I would
anyone.
help, and
If
I will help.
I may protest to this. Not to put doubt upon your skills in the field, Ludwig, but there is field medic Mavic who may be better suited to the environment we
I
are
refuse.
going into.
Absolutely, completely refuse. We will take another man. If we cannot take Ludwig, we will not take him.
I'll look
With
over
all
these
due respect,
papers.
I would like to burn this as soon as possible. All of you would start smelling something extremely rancid, and you would notice that this is dripping.
Just
Go.
look it over.
Right.
Sergeant,
Do not take that
please
man.
help him
I
with
do
that.
not
I
approve
have
of
to
his
have
work.
a conversation, please.
Yeah. I'll get a team assembled. I'll get the door.
Is there another box? God, I hope not. Alright, anyway.
I'm going to collect some payment for the mercenary guild. AOS.
As soon as you see Miss Venora, you are to grab her, and we are to have a conversation. Orders from Volk.
I'll see about getting her.
Props to you for
Lottie, as you step outside, you see a man that you've heard identified as the Lord Chamberlain, Hamem's right hand.
Come in.
You would stay at my side, brother.
No weapons.
Pleasure as always.
If I may, sir, before you proceed any further. My apologies.
I am here on behalf of His Lordship the Baron Amem. I have been told that a citizen of Notice has been imprisoned within these walls without any formal charges being filed. No missive sent to the keep to explain this action. Do you offer any explanation for this?
The lector here suspected that the person in question had something to do with a recent crime, although I will not disclose any more until Sir Volk comes down here. He is the one heading this investigation. Ludwig, if you could head upstairs and get Sir Volk. I do believe this would concern him.
A moment.
Yes, I will get him.
Sir Volk,
Copy of your authorization is on the desk. You should probably take it with you.
thanks.
The Lord Chamberlain
What is it?
downstairs demanding the release of the blacksmith.
I'll deal with him.
Yes, sir.
In exchange for your services. But you will abide by the law while you operate within the city walls. Is this understood?
Take this, will you, Sanders?
You're relieved, Sergeant.
It's a copy
Yes,
of
sir.
my confirmation.
Greetings, Lord Chamberlain. What can I do for you?
I was told that a citizen of Notice has been arrested by your lector. Huh?
I'm not sure that I'm aware of what you're talking about.
Well, this gentleman seems to have the impression that the weaponsmith, an employee of his, was dragged from the street into this clinic.
Oh, the weaponsmith. Yes, they are
Yes.
a citizen of Ireland, not Gradia. We're at war with Ireland, and they are not a citizen neither of this nation nor of the Baron, by his own words and account. You have no jurisdiction here, and he will be extradited. Good day, Lord Chamberlain. You are dismissed.
Wait just a moment. Matters of law and jurisprudence lie with the Redards within Notice.
And Baron Amem has made it explicitly clear that any issues taken between the Imperials and their enemies, be it Aralandi, Elf, or Dwarf, is to be settled ourselves. And guess what, Lord Chamberlain? It is being settled by ourselves. Thank you for your concern. I'm sure your actual citizens are most grateful. However, this blacksmith is not, by his own admission. You have no jurisdiction over him.
Next time, at the very least, give us a heads up, send a missive up to the keep, so we know what you are
Absolutely.
doing in these streets.
I will
of
draw
our
one up
city.
at once.
Very good.
A pleasure, Lord Chamberlain.
I'm sure.
A moment, Silver Knight.
You're starting to get on my nerves, Dwarf. You have no authority here, and I do
As
not
are
care about
you.
your status. Get out. We're not speaking. You have absolutely no authority here. If you do not leave, I will have my men remove you. I don't care about what hole in the ground you came out of, nor what nobility title you think you have, and here you are shit. You are nothing. Get out.
You dare step onto my property and take one of my employees
Out.
under force.
Before I remove you by force, as is my right by law.
Gentlemen, this is
I
not necessary.
will happily.
We can behave
Sergeant,
as civilized
Get
gentlemen.
your riflemen.
Sergeant, guardsmen, get between them. Escort
Yes,
these
sir.
dwarves out. This is not the place nor the
Please come with
time.
me, sir.
This
This
is not the usual, and this is not over.
One more request or word out of you, dwarf, and I will have you arrested as well. If you have forgotten, within this Imperium ground, it is not Grandia.
Come.
Like to see you try.
We'll do to them as we did to the east. Carry on.
So,
My clinic not become a benefit. That's too much death.
To have that meted out between the Imperials and the Orlandi. I would
You
advise
understand
you in
that
the
what they have
future.
done has taken. He has
Oh,
taken
that's right. I have to
from
talk to
my
Venora.
holds my building. One of my employees on the force.
Lily. Nice to meet you. I guess actually, I think this is something
Good morning, Matthias. Sorry, I'm trying to get people to stop making a mistake.
Unfortunately, that's going to be happening in the next few days.
Because I can't watch what I say, because things get very easily misconstrued. So
And I would have advised you to step off of their porch.
Don't worry, I'm not that great either. Before Nanas, I didn't really talk much, so
If he was a Gradian citizen,
still
it
getting
would be
used to
different. I would advise you in the future to employ Gradians and not Aralandis that are caught up in foreign conflicts and affairs.
You have made your point clear, Chamberlain. As has the Silver Knight.
Very good. Come.
As you gaze around
I'll be
yourself,
having-
Morden, looking at the Imperials, your brother, some of the standing nearby, you realize there's one person to your right who might be able to help the situation. Maybe, just maybe.
Miss Ladia,
What is it you need, Master Dwarf?
remind me, were you not instated as the Imperial diplomat?
I am.
Then perhaps the talk should be between us, and not these men. Seeing as this has been unlawfully taken, I would like to speak on behalf of my kingdom and myself. As to the actions of the Empire with the diplomat of the Imperial Embassy.
I will hear your request.
Very well.
You need not escort
Let
me.
us speak somewhere more privately.
Do you want me to fetch Friedrich?
No. I will go alone.
Are you sure?
If anything happens to me, you know what to do.
Yes, ma'am.
grab you another.
Let's go. Come on.
Are you sure?
Sorry to put on a start face for everything. It's not as easy as it seems. Good day.
The Imperial Knight, the Silver Knight, forgets the war between his people and our people has yet to be settled. If he wishes to handle things that way, I will call upon my people to retrieve that which is ours.
Sharik should join us before he makes a terrible mistake.
What?
Tariq was at the tavern last I saw.
He needs to be here before he makes a terrible mistake.
I wonder what that Silver Knight would do if he knew how many of his people I had slain by my own hand for what he did to my family.
Thus the tension. I will speak
You shall forgive me.
very, very plainly to you, Odin. Let me start at the beginning. Reasons why you're in the wrong, reasons why they're in the right, and how to get Arnulf out of there. Rest assured he's not going to be extradited. That is a ploy to goad you into doing something. Because currently, they have nothing, because as expected, Tazim isn't saying anything. Why would he? He is not broken. All he has done is goad as you have done. They are trying to goad you into making an action because they have nothing. Only that he is an Aralandi, only that he was in the war. The reason this has all come about. Number one, Vezran working with the Major. The Major dies, now Vezran is under suspicion. He is taken to the clinic under said suspicion, which is an Imperial right, believe it or not. They have permission, having done business in the past with the Major, to suspect, reasonably, that Vezran had something to do with it. What was the blacksmith's reaction?
They have no right to torture Gradian citizens within their walls.
He is not a Gradian citizen, as you heard.
I beg to differ. He has since lived in this province for long enough to be considered a Gradian citizen.
But he is not. He is an elf and an enemy in their eyes. That will trump anything, any argument you have. As I was saying, Tazim acts because Vezran has been taken to the clinic. He breaks in there under lockdown, which is a breach of protocol, on Imperial territory, committing an Imperial crime. He is then later extradited by the Lector in a group of Imperials to be questioned on why he did so. This is their right. He broke laws on Imperial land. The clinic is Imperial land. In so doing, he is subject to Imperial laws. He is guilty of breaking into the clinic on Imperial territory. That is the bottom line.
Guilty of abduction.
The reason he is abducted is because he acted.
Gradian soil. Bear in mind, this building and the building adjacent belong to me and Vernfolda. What they have done is abduct someone from Vernfolda.
You think to
by
yourself,
force.
Claudia, everyone here doesn't seem to quite understand the situation.
I have every right
However, one thing
to take action
back of
to
your head.
retrieve something that belongs to me.
You just
He is
signed
an
a
employee
paper,
at this
a
blacksmith.
document that gives you the
At this
rights and
forge.
authority of a temporary emissary. You have grounds to push Volk.
How do we get him out without causing further issues? Because I do not want to storm that surgery, but I will if I must.
I can get him out. That is what I'm trying to get at. As an Imperial diplomat under military law now, I have that authority. I just have to word it in a way to where it makes sense for his reasonable suspicion to go away. Do you have any suggestions?
Can you do it today?
Yes, I can do it today. I can do it in the next hour if necessary.
It'll be up to Sharik, not to anyone else.
I need a good reason. Understand this.
Well, the thing
Bottom
is, Nadia,
line.
there is no good fucking reason.
Bottom line, he broke into the clinic, which is Imperial territory. He is subject to Imperial law. They are holding him lawfully, according to the Imperium. Lawfully. How do I
I
lawfully
forget
remove
this,
him?
not the Imperium.
The clinic is bought Imperial territory. Their law applies, same with the embassy. Now that we
By
have...
that very notion, the laws of Vernfolder apply in this area, because I have purchased it with my own coin.
Then that is a good point I could bring up with them. That he was extradited on Vernfolder land. Which may be a cause for great concern with the embassy that is in Gradia, which is far larger than the other embassies, imperial or not. It would pose a great threat. That is a good reason I can give to them. The last thing they want is the Dwarven embassy to amass a number of troops to remove this embassy. All because a blacksmith was taken from your land, your smithy, your house, which you have bought and purchased. This can work. I can do this.
I want to send you in if we're sending you in with more than just that. In the event that they talk you around the point, as these Imperials like to do, from what I have seen. There are strings here that need to be pulled in such a way that the Silver Knight and his lector cannot oppose.
Very soon, within the space of a month, we won't have to worry about them anymore. I cannot divulge any further.
Within a few days, we won't have a choice.
Then it's best we do this now. As soon as I leave
Agreed.
here. I
She's
can
a
get
noble.
him out.
If she thinks it's a good fucking plan, we're going to do it. We need him out before the sun is down, and you know that. Even a moment.
I'm fully aware. Which
Is the
why
ship
I'm trying to give
thing happening today? Is that why?
I believe so.
Not if Tazim's fucking locked up. It's not.
Then I'll get him
If we
out.
don't do the ship, then we can't get the Capitano. It all falls
We
apart.
need to give you as much ammunition as we can. What more do you need to back up this claim? What more do you require?
I need a letter of you representing the embassy in, well, Gradia, the Dwarven embassy, saying that a
I
right
already have
has
the sign of
been...
the High King as by his own words. I have a letter of documentation proving that I am the emissary of Vernfolder by the order of the High King.
Can we stop arguing and just listen to what she's saying?
I'm not arguing, I'm trying to inform her that I have what I have.
He is fine.
What the fuck?
It's a fucking ghost.
It's a guy.
Kill that man.
He heard everything. Kill him.
Skinwalker.
Okay.
Apologies then. Can I get you
Kill him.
a piece of parchment and quill then? I can't see him.
Get me a parchment, get me quill, sign it with the king's seal, and I will take it to the embassy. If you have lawful right, and you own this establishment, it falls under your rule.
I can bring the deeds from when I purchased the buildings.
Bring me the deeds, and bring me a letter saying you wish your blacksmith to get back to work.
Is there anything else that we need to provide you that will get this Silver Knight off of his case? At this point, even if we get him out, the fact that we are intervening will only make this Silver Knight want to get him back more. That's how these Silver Knights work.
I'm going to have to
I need
word it
something
very,
that can
very,
divert his attention.
very plainly to him. And I'm going to have to say a few things that I don't want to say. Xenophobic or not, I'm going to have to convince him that riling up an embassy full of dwarves will cause trouble for everyone in every embassy within Gradia if they start marching on other imperial embassies due to a right that has been wronged, a grudge. Then he's not going to be able to stop them. That is where I come in to stop it. If he goes through me, then this can be all forgotten. He will still be under suspicion. But that's all.
He will still be targeted.
Get me parchment, get me paper, give me your deeds, and I will take them to Volk now.
I'll be right back.
To Chamberlain Morden.
Great.
See you, man.
Inkwell.
Alright.
Perfect.
Say again?
Chamberlain's here.
What the fuck it's called.
Oh, wonderful.
Maybe he'll have good news. Who knows?
Apologies, Chamberlain. How may I be of assistance?
There is no apology necessary. I was simply coming in the hopes of clearing up any further disputes. If you are going to be an emissary, as you have claimed to be, representing yourself in the matter with the Imperials, then we are
Thorn
going
doesn't
to
like
need
me.
to draw up papers.
Look at his
It
face.
is either your house, or you will have to stay in the castle. So which
A
would you
slight
prefer?
smile goes across the man's face, offering to draw up papers identifying a residence as that of an emissary.
I would be more than happy to assist you in this endeavour, Chamberlain.
As would I, as
Very
the
good.
acting emissary on behalf of the embassy. I do not want a dwarven embassy getting riled up on behalf of the Imperium's extradition. So,
Very good.
That's not a word, Ladia. Good job.
Accompany me to the keep. He will draw up the requisite papers. His lordship, the Baron, will sign them at his leisure. And we will ensure that this embarrassing incident does not occur again. Yes?
Aye. Thorin, would you be so kind as to retrieve the items on the top left shelf within my study and please proceed to hand them to the lady diplomats?
Aye.
Some documentation for you to look over in the meantime.
good.
Please.
Time's ticking. Let's get this done.
Let's go.
We will have these sorted with haste. Before I was the Lord Chamberlain, I was a Seneschal.
Interesting.
Good day, Soma. Feeling alright?
After the shit of what I'm seeing at the infirmary, right now I'm on edge.
I mean more so your health. You almost got killed yesterday.
Yeah. But I'm back, I'm here.
Okay. Good. Then that soothes my worries.
I am so sorry.
I need to head right on back over to the infirmary. If you see Marco, tell him I'll be needing to try and see him soon.
Of course.
I need those 16 bandages. I want to see if I can get with that.
At this moment, Lottie, you would know you at least have the signed papers from Morden that show that he is a representative of Vernfolder. You'll still have to word this carefully to Volk, but with that temporary posting, you do have grounds. It's now or never.
Thor needs to give me those papers. Went back to the study.
Ah.
The deeds,
They,
if you would, Mustardorf. Thank you. Sorry about this mess. Sure it's cleaned up.
You understand.
exactly they've done.
I'm not one of them. Even though I was born there.
Well made, Good.
able to make any stews or something? A plated meal?
Either way.
Miss Laudia?
I'm debating whether or not I should wait for the papers from the keep, or to go in now.
Are we to release the blacksmith then?
It would be in the best interest if we don't want a dwarven embassy enacting a right upon our embassy for infractions made.
Volk is soon to depart. I think he's going to be making his way back to the embassy soon.
And I cannot wait for Master Morden.
So if you want to get
If
any
he does
words
come
with
and
him,
submits me the
now's
paper,
time.
bring it to the office.
I'll keep an eye out for that. Interesting.
Just want to make sure you both are aware.
This is separate from what is going on in
The next town
Corona.
over, I forget the name. Corona,
Yes.
yes.
These are different.
viral-
This
Two
shroom
viral plagues.
takes time. When it turns the deceased, there's a lot of time between them. The one in Chrono is near immediate.
Who is it?
It's very fast.
which one is
Lady Heidemann,
which one takes precedence
urgent.
if both are in the same area at the same time? Which do we target?
Woman.
The infection at Chrono
We do not
due
have-
to how fast.
Yes, we do not.
There's an
have
issue.
precedent for that one yet, do we?
Pressing.
That one takes precedent if there even is one.
The blacksmith broke imperial law breaking into the clinic. This we both know. He is guilty as doing such for the sake of his friend and saving his friend who he thought was going to be tortured. I don't care of his reasoning. What I do care about is his employer, who is a noble dwarf. He has ties to the Gradian Dwarven Embassy. And he has made it very clear that a grudge is to soon befall the clinician and our embassy.
Yes, the Eastern Dwarves said the same thing, and what did that do for them?
We're not in the east.
The Dwarves are at war, Heidemann. They cannot spare to send anything here.
There are plenty of dwarves that would answer this emissary of the king.
Then tell me why they haven't answered their own mountain.
A good question.
I'll be frank with you, Heidemann. I don't care about the bloody blacksmith, and I don't care about the dwarves. I merely wanted to see how involved they were, and how far they would push to get this blacksmith out of my custody.
As far as to push me to stopping it.
I am more certain now than I am. There is far more to these people than I originally suspected. For this man, I'm sorry, half-man, to wield his insignificant authority as an emissary to get a blacksmith out of custody, well, of course, this is extremely strange. I'm not ignorant of dwarves. You'll see that book he puts on the table is quite literally of dwarven tradition. I'm very careful with what I do, and why. However, even you must note how strange it is that they pushed as hard as they did for this peasant.
I do admit there are some things that do not add up, but that does not dismiss the fact that the blacksmith and the smithy and the armor smithy are owned by the Dwarven Emissary.
Does not matter, they are not recognized in any paperwork as an emissary. As far as I'm aware, this news came after our decision and after his guilty crime.
The Lord Chamberlain is coming down with papers from the keep. He will be here
After
very
the fact,
soon.
I'm sure. I'm no fool, Heidemann. I know how the game is played. I'm here for a reason. I served a diplomatic officer for a reason. They have nothing at all. But again, I don't care about the blacksmith. He was to be released today anyway. I wanted to see how far his allies would go, see if they would resort to violence, or perhaps something more diplomatic, which I assume is why you're here, on their behalf.
That is correct.
Why?
Because they do not wish needless slaughter in the street. You are at war with them, they are at war with you. It is very clear the two factions do not like each other. They need not spill blood on Gradian territory if they don't have to. But they are willing to, should their employee be extradited on Dwarven Emissary ground to Imperial Emissary ground.
Let's make something very clear. There are buzzwords being thrown in the office. There is no embassy within this province that is recognized by the barony, other than the Imperial one. Sure, there may be an emissary from both these elves and dwarves, but we have ground that belongs to us, that by law is Imperial annexed territory. As soon as you step within these areas of the province, you are subject to Imperial law. And outside of it, Gradian law. And we work with the Baron Amem, who has made it clear that our investigations are supported by his soldiers. Now that that is out of the way and you understand that these rock eaters have absolutely no authority whatsoever, let us move on to the real issue at hand. I have tasked Sergeant Sanders with finding out more about this blacksmith and the people that surround him. They've already been identified as members of this Ledford and bringers of a sickness. One that I think you might know of very well. At least everyone else around them seems to know. A hunter had informed the Major Tobman of everything that these people were involved in. And I've had a bunch of it brought before me as fact. In fact, they have a suppressant, according to the Lector. Not a cure, a suppressant. It is clear these Aralandis are all involved in something that garners our attention. Especially with the idea of something so infectious and symbiotic as what's been put in front of me. You're making me question where your loyalties lie, Lady Heidemann.
I'm simply wanting to avoid conflict. As much as possible. That is my role, after all.
Anything?
I want to avoid conflict. That is my role, after all.
Preventing conflict isn't always rolling over on your back for your enemies.
We can't learn anything from this blacksmith here. If Sanders is to go about an investigation, he's going to need to do so when he's free to move about the city. We both know he's not saying anything in there. He goaded the lector, I heard it. If you really want to pursue an investigation, and you don't want these dwarves breathing down our necks, who would see this entire clinic gone due to past infractions, then we need to let this blacksmith go. That way we can keep an eye on him, without drawing suspicion or the ire of dwarves.
Then what do you suggest, Heidemann?
Obviously, the blacksmith should be punished for the infractions upon the embassy and the clinic. But he is to be let off, ultimately, so that we can further our own interests.
So you want me to allow this blacksmith to walk free? In the interest of, what? Observing him within his own environment, so to speak?
He was going to walk free anyway. So yes.
You're a little more clever for your own good, Heidemann.
Observant.
Observant, yes. You are obnoxiously like your grandfather. Very well. I will see to it that the blacksmith is released. Charges will be dropped. But let me make something very clear, that I will ask you, as the diplomat, to disseminate to our fellow emissaries. I don't care where those dwarves came from or what they think. But if they threaten my sergeant and my men again, I will break whatever law I must to see them dead and burn for it myself. You understand?
I don't understand how that would be fruitful.
I don't care. You're only to give the message.
Then I will give this message.
Excellent. Good. Is there anything else?
Nothing else. No, one thing. I do not want Mavic, the surgeon, to be a part of this investigation I'm going on with Sanders. Sanders recommended him. I do not like the way he treats someone else. It is my request.
You don't pick and choose your security detail, Heidemann. Be grateful you have what you have.
Very well.
One last thing.
That is all.
I advise the surgeons to work with you to get further information pried out of this Venora. I've had the surgeons collect samples of blood from all of the men within this clinic. The Lector does not know and must not know. Do you understand?
I do.
I don't care how you do it. Convince Venora to get them tested. I want answers on all of them by tonight.
Test the clinician staff with the vials we have, using Venora.
There are 32 vials of blood downstairs. Ludwig knows where they are. Gather them, bring them to Venora, and tell her to get them tested for this sickness.
Very well.
Send Sanders up. I'll have him escort the blacksmith safely by the scruff of the neck back to his friends.
He's fucking sick!
Miss Ladia, a quick message from the captain. Your missive was accepted.
Missive 4.
I do not know. He did not give me that information. He simply told me to tell you that your missive was accepted.
Good. Sanders! God, where is that boy?
This
Hey, Sanders.
You are to escort the
Yes,
blacksmith
they're doing a drug
by the
test.
scruff of the neck out of the clinic. Charges are to be dropped. Orders of Volk.
right now?
Now,
Understood. I can only assume he's being held in the third floor.
that is correct.
I'll do so right away then, ma'am.
It's good to see you're in better health, Miss Ladia. Haven't seen each other in quite some time.
Thank you, Mavic. I trust the embassy is going well.
Embassy's been well. I've mostly been stationed here since I've been moved to Sanders' squad.
I have nothing to say. Lottie does not like Mavic. His malpractice is disgusting to her. She will not let him operate on her. Period.
You should be up there.
Alright. Come on. You're free to go. Let's get you out of here.
I have his weapons and hammer.
They will be returned to him as soon as he's outside.
Very well.
I've got to get his blood. The moment Volk leaves, I'm going to that office. I'm going to try and scrape for blood. If I find any, I'm taking that to Venora.
We don't believe in slings here. That is mildly concerning.
How many vials did he say? 32 vials? Make that 33. $32 vials.
Ludwig. The moment Volk leaves the clinic, I need you to go inside his office and scrape the desk for blood. We have 32 vials on possible infected. I need to make it 33. He's showing symptoms. Oh no, he's dead. Damn it.
Corporal, I was made unaware that the lector harmed the blacksmith.
That is his business. If that is what he deemed necessary at the moment, then we are no one to judge.
I guess we are. Right.
Your
Take it
knife,
back to your fort.
your hammer.
Corporal, if you can carry them for him.
The boot knife as well.
He won't want anyone to touch his things.
That is what he wishes.
Ulrich, with me. Now. Listen
Wanna go
close.
to one of the offices or here?
No. The moment Volk leaves the establishment, you are to go to his office along with Ludwig and scrape for samples of blood on his desk. He is showing symptoms. I have 32 vials I must submit to Venora. It needs to be 33.
He's showing symptoms.
Don't. He is showing symptoms. He needs to be tested. If I tell him this, he won't. You put the investigation first. Scrape the table, the floor. See if you can find his glove he might have misplaced. Bring me the 33rd vial of Volk's blood and label it as we have labeled all the rest.
Okay.
I'm going to take these samples. Once you have that sample, to Venora, as requested by Volk. Thank you.
Is
He died. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ulrich. He died.
Go on, she doesn't bite.
Mr. Shaw, I'm bad at this.
I can't be seen going to Tazim's house after I get him out. It'll look too suspicious.
I still need my silver 50 more from you. You know,
From you.
Lola, it's 6 silver, 5 silver.
okay. So you paid 450 from your wallet.
Kit, what is Kit doing?
I beg your pardon.
Oh, thank you for the biscuit.
I'll take 6 oil, by the way.
What the? 6? Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Excuse me, Kit.
Welcome, Miss Landia.
Sorry.
Okay, no worries.
Wait.
6 oils.
I'll wait until this business is concluded.
Getting a little gay there,
Are
Sean.
you gay?
2.
I have to say, when he came in, that there was a lot of gay energy going on in here.
He didn't,
And
he didn't come in, he came out.
I've been meaning
Hey,
to
Lennon.
ask, what is gay
Okay,
energy? I've
copy
met
that.
more than one person telling
I've
me
requested that Ulrich and you scrub down Lieutenant Volk's office for blood.
How much?
3 silver.
3 silver.
Ooh, it's getting crowded in here.
Alright.
Yeah, there's
Alright.
a trip going on to Corano and
Oh my
fire.
Here you go.
Candy.
Sigvana,
Here you
I
go.
have what you're looking for.
We're crowded.
What?
Okay. Hop in. Yes, dear?
What did you just say?
Give me your bones and viscera.
The energy?
Combine it together.
Oh, where you were going, where this expedition is. Where did you say?
Corano.
You can't be
By
serious.
whose order?
Well,
By whose
guess
order?
what? We have more for you.
There's a
more
noble
for
in
you.
town, Arna Guard. That's
Yeah, the
from
noble
Corano.
lady. I told you
Looking
about
to-
earlier.
My work is never done.
Well,
They're
at least
looking to recruit people to
getting
go
some
and try
use.
to take the city back,
True enough.
or at least make a dent. And
Then the
that's
god has
apparently where my family was, so
Your family.
I think that was fairly obvious.
I can't tell them. I can't tell them Corano is lost.
Yeah, but
Because then they will ask why,
this way,
and I'll have to explain why.
Imperial's gonna.
And I can't break the trust of the potion seller just yet.
I went to
I can't tell them.
to go find
There.
people.
They are walking into doom.
different.
Okay.
What?
I will say.
No, they're traveling. They're traveling.
Oh,
That's
okay.
one
A group of
made by
hobbits had
tomorrow.
come across them once, traveled a bit with them, and they were heading.
I can't tell them.
Corona was the next stop on the list. And
I literally cannot tell them.
Find myself in a place
Good morning,
that's
and
not
then that like
Sorry
moved
about
in
that.
with
Good morning, Oshan. That is fine.
My family got blown up. My home got blown up. Don't worry about it. You wouldn't know anything about that.
Simple as that.
Uh,
Will you be careful?
if an Institute representative is telling Laudia Carano is lost, probably gonna trust their judgment as they are Gradian, and they know more about this than I.
Yeah, if I can get them the coin for that, I'll definitely.
Also, if it's an expedition with a lot of our friends,
Like that if you could, real quick.
Wait, you're going to that demon
What?
city?
That one.
oh
that
shh.
I haven't seen Steam, Alright.
What I was trying to say before I got
He's returned to his forge. I
Oh,
saw him
Sean
not too long
had
ago.
ordered. We sent 80 silver that people put in for it. An order.
That's what I'm gonna ask. Some flash powder would be good.
Other apothecaries that are proprietary runs
Oh, Sean.
for that type of supplies. So I will let y'all know if it doesn't arrive today or tomorrow. O'Shawn's have been waiting on word on it.
I'm gonna be dragged away by Lorelei to go handle
I gotta
problems.
talk to the Dowie.
I can help
Any
you.
flash powder in stock?
Just gonna whisper.
I do.
Beyond has been instructed.
How many?
Maintain surveillance.
Give me a moment. I just stepped up.
Mm-hmm.
I heard Hopper has some.
It's fine.
See you, my friend.
I had an odd.
I won't steal from him. Would probably really need
Not
it.
the first today.
Really need it.
Have you been to the Hobbit Village home?
Yes, a few times.
I'm writing in my ledger here.
I was wondering if you would be willing to lend your
Happy New-
expertise there.
Hmm?
I don't know if it'll work or not.
Someone went to the quarry yesterday.
We
Wanna
have
go out?
utmost respect.
Meeting.
No, thank you.
We had a
Too
bit of
long.
a council meeting. I was invited to that.
How much?
I've been making a lot more
Folks
today.
that are trying to
Both
have
of them, I'm
the-
assuming?
Both,
that
please.
leader there is no longer there. Just kind of trying to figure out what to do with home.
How does it work? Do you just throw it into someone's eyes?
They don't like the idea of moving, which is what I'm trying
Essentially, the exposure to
to do. But we'll see.
Yes.
Well, I think
the
it's
air
better that they're
causes a bit
willing
of an
to-
effect.
It's
If anything,
they're
it's
like
dormant
small
lying in its
Okay.
couch, and then if anything, after a quick
but
motion,
they don't really have weapons.
Okay.
you don't need actually the process. Simple and simple and work.
Sharpened sticks.
Okay.
Now,
In
Yes.
terms
sharpened
of
sticks,
price,
we'd be willing to experience.
That's
Two silver.
I'm trying to think of who's an amazing,
Sorry?
beautiful,
Two silver.
handsome,
You can see her eyes
talented
darting
person
over
I
there
know
to
who
walk
fights
in.
with spears.
Thank you, Roddy.
I know.
Give me a
Of
sec.
course.
Might be able
I'll
and
introduce you to
willing
Matthias.
Minus 2 silver plus 2 flash powder.
Hopper, you do not need to butter me. I understand what you're requesting.
But no.
My concern is time.
Aye.
It
Red
will
will be
between
combat.
my other responsibilities
Okay.
responsibilities in the day. Making the trip out to home is very difficult for me.
Thank you. Thanks.
I understand.
Careful with them.
However, if you
Appreciate
can
it.
convince them to come to
course
North,
I
even to the
am.
outskirts,
It's good to see you.
then I would be willing to teach them.
You're not gonna like my next task I have for you. Because it will require an entire day of work.
No. He'd have to. He
But
would
I
have to
promise you'll be
convince-
compensated for it in a way.
Suppose that.
Consider this.
Essentially, there's
Consider this
33
next step
vials
on
of
your
blood I need you
quest.
to test.
Too many
33.
steps.
If you want,
There's too many steps.
if
My
you
feet are
want.
too small.
Let's see here.
To whom's blood may I ask in my
Need to
test?
The
convince them to
entire
bring you.
clinician.
Otherwise, I simply cannot make the time.
That you bought?
Fine.
I understand. I do
You
understand.
don't want this infection spreading. I'm going to collect them now.
Or Herrera grass. I don't
Cold
remember.
Okay.
As soon as you have them, bring them. Come here immediately.
Yeah, I know it was Cameron, but it
Thank you, Sean.
It would be my pleasure to assist.
Flash powder will be marked as red for combat items. Chat, combat items. We mark it as red. Okay? 2 flash powder. This is not shield or anything else. Red for combat. Our only exchange today has been 2 flash powder for 2 silver. It's expensive, but it can go into 1 or 2 enemies, so throw it.
Hey,
Absolutely. Thank you, mister. Thank you. Wainwright Emporium. Got goods from all over.
If only I had money.
Miss Claudia.
Yes, Kit.
And who had like candles on his shoulder where I live. Friends live.
A moment. Whenever you speak, the first sentence is cut off. Might want to check your vocal cords. Sorry about that. I think it's...
I was the man with candles on his shoulder asking about where I live and my friends live.
You shouldn't answer him. You don't know him a thing. Run away from me. He's a creep and really disgusting and probably pervert. So don't answer him and run away.
Too late.
I think.
Kit!
I didn't know any better. He was friendly.
Oh. Don't ever talk to him again.
Okay.
Will we be taking Friedrich along for this expedition?
I thought you wanted Ludwig to go with.
I've been denied. Mavic is to go in his place. As the other medic.
I see.
So it'll just be... That is the only other request I'd have, is that Friedrich would go, as he is my personal guard. It's attached to the clinic now, so thank you.
As much as I would love another rifleman, I do know that...
retiring for a little while.
Very well.
I do know that Private Friedrich is skilled with his blade. Hopefully it'll make up for the loss of gunpowder.
He was a decorated officer, so I trust he will do his due diligence.
So that leaves us with myself, Striker, Rafik, another. It's 4 rifles. Mavic and Friedrich, their swords, and you.
And me. I have to go inside and get those vials on request of Volk.
Yes. We will have to get some medical supplies ready just in case.
I have
We don't know how many of
everything
these radicalists there
I
are.
would need.
Sounds good to me.
I'll be sure. As long as Mavic has some of his own supply, I do as well.
Just gonna wait here until.
Did you get it?
Oh. We're not sure if he is still in the building.
I'll ask God.
Let's see.
Brun's DM question.
Okay. Hopefully I don't die.
Yes.
Has Volk left the clinic?
Yes, Volk has left the clinic.
I have requested that Ludwig and Ulrich scrub his office for blood because he is showing symptoms.
They won't find any. There's
the
no
good old
blood to be had there. However,
Okay.
You would know that he has
Force me to
a
do it
vial
later.
on his desk. Tied to it is Ludwig's initials.
I can't do maintenance at the face down on the floor.
So it's his vial?
It's Volk's blood
Internet if they're
that he
Okay.
had drawn, but he wants Ludwig to hold on to it.
Sacrifices must be made.
This is a duality of man.
So apparently you were told by Volk to hold on to Volk's vial of blood that he had drawn, and you won't tell me.
I won't tell you.
I'm guessing you won't tell me, no. That's what he said.
First I'm hearing of that, but
I know.
Okay.
He did it for sake of simplicity because we won't find anything. But he did draw a vial. But he asked Ludwig to hold on to it. I'm going to take those vials now.
Good, because we are gonna go to Venora as well. I have some things I need from her.
Then let's go.
Urgently. We will be back.
Fucking stubbornness.
Understood. Vincent?
king pipe, yeah. What you want it made out of?
Wood is fine.
Wood is fine. A little bit of polish, a little bit of this and that. I got two different designs here, okay?
You need to wait here.
I will say, every time we've waited here, we've been yelled at for being here.
Why are you waiting here? I'm kidding.
She's like,
Go in. Go.
Told you.
This can wait.
Are you proud of yourself? You're right. Yeah, go back.
Oh. Oh, there's a party happening now.
Party number 2, actually. Before you got here, we just cleared the shop out, and now it's happening again.
32 vials of blood
I
drawn
see.
from the clinic.
I brought them.
It is of the entire clinician staff, myself included.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the stone before they vanish.
We already know I'm not infected, but it's there.
Very well. I here.
As a note,
Here you go.
you should probably know this, as I took precautions to ensure it wouldn't happen. Soma's blood is Ludwig's blood. So when you test it, it shouldn't be infected. Shouldn't be. The Imperial surgeons are waiting outside the clinic.
Yes.
Everyone is labeled.
Everyone's labeled.
Okay.
What are they expecting from us? What kind of
The
result?
Imperial surgeons waiting outside the door as I speak want answers for a couple more things because they are being pressured and I can no longer hold them back.
Well, then I am going upstairs. I am not available.
Okay.
Thanks for earlier, Ladia.
You're still under investigation. I just bought a little time. Miss Venora is not in house.
ah, okay.
Sorry. There is someone who can be testing the blood, though, and they will be done by tonight, hopefully.
Wow. Faye really just said, nope, I'm going upstairs, I'm not gonna help. What the fuck? I fucking tried. I really tried. Oh, god damn it, Faye. Why are you gonna make everything so difficult? She literally just went, nope, I'm not helping. I don't want to seek a cure. This is literally moving Lottie into Imperial mindset by her friends going, yeah, it's best we just don't talk about the cures at all if possible.
Yeah.
Of all the times for her to go out and pick herbs.
Oh well.
That you would reconsider. Maybe taking those.
Now we wait.
But if you want to go with the running away, but if you're staunch and giving them.
Oh my god. She's not willing to sacrifice for a
When walking
cure.
into the clinic, you would notice muzzles of night killers in every window.
Of a sparrow. And briefly, you see
Sorry, what did you say?
You would see the muzzles of night killers in every window.
This is a communication. That your best opportunity
Am I not being told something?
seems Valorant is looking after you yet.
The incident earlier. Volk had a lockdown.
Okay.
There's nobody to come up to the clinic unless they are injured or part of staff.
Understood.
If they do, they will be shot.
We wouldn't want that.
I'm going to take care of a few things. I'll be back.
Is that just waiting here, or maybe?
DM note, Sigvana is on her way to. Was pulled away for a second.
Lorelei.
Yes.
There's a hunter you might know, named Sophia. She had an incident with spiders.
Yes.
She owes the clinic a silver 40 copper and she has yet to pay. It has been over a week. She is expected to pay. Otherwise, as per Imperial law, we will find ways. Please inform her of this. It can be in the form of goods or silver or copper. I do not care. It needs to be paid before action is taken. Please inform Sophia the hunter of this. Thank you.
She's in there, isn't she?
No, she left.
I see. Do you know which direction she left?
She said she was from the hunters camp, so I'd assume she'd be there. So if ever you run into her, Sophia, played by Mia, let me know.
Yeah. Oh, that. Well, I'll talk to her when I can.
Thank you.
You gotta sacrifice, guys. Look at the bigger picture. If you could cure cancer at the cost of your own life, would you do it? Brother, I'm a fucking coward. I'd do it. If there was a way to cure cancer, dead reproductive cells in one system, or revive them somehow, if there was a way to do it, I would not hesitate. But Venora doesn't want to help, and she's the only other alchemist that can help with the cure. I don't know anything about alchemy. Or magic. People are afraid of dying, and I get it. The risk it will bring. But then the risk
So-
is gone.
What's the plan? If there is a plan.
As it showed in the report, in the letter that was approved, as Volk made a copy, we are to go to the graveyard where the Major met his demise. I send a letter or letters to be delivered when Volk arrives at the embassy, which is going to take some time to arrive to as he's other matters to attend to. It is going to be received just before nightfall, giving enough time for whoever our quarry is to come and execute us. Because as the letter states, someone within the Radad Keep knows who the traitors are. And I don't think they'd rather risk letting their names out. So they will try and kill us, if there's anyone, or I look like a fool and no one comes. So I'm kind of hoping I am a fool and nothing comes of it, but if it does, that means we'll have an Imperial traitor who we can torture.
Does the letter say that a whole squad will be accompanying you, or will it be just yourself?
You will hide amongst the brush, and I will go there and stand alone, hopefully with one other. Someone needs to play the role of an informant, and I have requested his presence as such. He's not affiliated with the embassy.
Whatever you do, you didn't message or don't go over there.
Hello, Marco.
That's good enough for now.
Over there.
Things busy up in here?
Not too busy. Do you have any wood or fiber, perchance?
Wood or fiber? You have the two of the things that I do not have in stock.
Damn.
You know, if people
So
really need
unlucky.
how much? What do you need fiber for?
I would need about 8 fiber, 2 wood, or 2 wood.
I see. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I like to make some medical splints and braces.
I'm gonna deliver
Requires
something.
a great deal of binding and wood to do so.
The fiber I can get in 2 days, if that's good.
Sure, I'll buy it off of you, should I get enough coin.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Can I help you?
You are Marco Morgul, yes?
Oh, Marco's in trouble from Roz from Monsters, Inc.
I have come on behalf of the Rizzo dynasty.
Ah.
You're 2 days late. Anyway, do you want to talk?
You said my apartment was done better.
Just resting my bones.
Context said you do.
I see why Marco's single. Ah, the person I requested. You're 2 days late, by the way.
We'll be leaving around evening then.
I figured you were taking a boat.
Before the sun sets, yes.
He reached the heart of things.
Right.
If Lafayette knows how to make a bloody anchor, I think that's one of the ones he likes.
Thanks to the Baron.
Ladia is scared.
That's right.
Cider. It's vodka and no, I don't remember. The acre. It's a rum and moonshine. Rum and moonshine. That's the one. If you have any left.
This could very well be the episode I die. And if they're using guns, I will be useless.
They took all the stuff in the kitchen. Now, if there wasn't resting up in the back, he would go and give everybody the rest of the good stuff.
By the way, what's up with that?
I understand.
Hmm?
Yeah. He
The
probably won't be awake for
guards,
the rest
you know,
of the day.
breaking up the brewer's stuff, apparently burning down
I
his house.
don't know. Then again, they just do what they please and will, so... I don't know.
We're the guards. They'll help you break it down. Kidding.
Fucking madness.
Truly. Something you never, ever see back in the Empire. And if you do, it's called... what's the word? When your lease runs out, or you terminate a lease, it's called an eviction. That's what it's called. So an
from what
eviction
I've heard,
happens.
the brewer's been very popular in business lately, so I highly doubt that was the reason.
Well, the gods did take his wife, threaten his child. Bit of an issue. So I'm sure he has his grudges. Probably did something to offend them again. Sometimes it's just best to play passive.
Best we can do. Oh. Ugh.
Apparently, next time you make that, use a little bit more rum.
My favorite pan dwarf. There he is. He still uses a frying pan. He's actually trained in that. He's trained in a fucking frying pan. That is amazing. Beautiful.
God. If only we could go back a month or two from now. Back to when things were simpler. God, I wish I could go back to when I just sat in the Mercenaries Guild and hung out with Sardo all day.
I've been doing that. Sometimes.
Sardo's good company.
It all depends on where they sit with the old man. If he likes him, he won't say shit. If he doesn't like him, well, then he'll tell us where he is.
Your bomb likes modern people.
Yeah, well, maybe he doesn't like this bastard, alright? You got any better ideas? Nope.
Apparently, I'm just watching Santa to take care of the tavern now.
Seems like Bomb's been doing some bad things. Or is in trouble. That's why he's not at the tavern.
Perhaps.
A good question. Yeah, we'll become trained in odd weapons. I'm scared.
I really miss the rain. I know we were talking about it the other day, but I really miss the rain.
I could go for a good thunderstorm right about now.
Maybe not the thunderstorm, but just some rain.
Come on, thunderstorms are great. Just to hear the rumble of thunder off in the distance. Nothing more soothing than that. Although I will admit, when lightning strikes just a mile or two away from your house and the thunder bursts your eardrums, it can be a bit of a rude awakening, but still.
Yes, let's just go into detail about my major detriment.
Deserters from the embassy. Where do you think they're Where do you think they'll go?
What deserters? What are you talking about?
Like, didn't you hear what the captain said? A report came in from the embassy. Apparently a handful of men defected and left.
Abandoned their posts in the night.
Great.
I need a bandage.
What did you do?
I just bandage.
What are
Just
you
take it.
going to do?
Gonna start wrapping his hand. You notice, it's not a lot of blood, but his hand is covered in stains of blood.
-1 bandage.
Throws a silver at you.
Oh. Thanks. Okay. What the? -1 bandage, 1 + 1 silver. What the fuck? Okay.
I think someone's gonna die.
And good day to you as
Oh,
well.
please.
Okay, hang on. So, hang on. Look at Nero. Is it just me, or when he gets
Fairly far away from sight, doesn't he just look like he's made out of really big lines?
You're right. You are completely right. I hear it's a shader of
It's
sorts.
so-
Powders and perfumes. It's different from the Poyomi shaders of powders and perfumes.
Oh, it's crazy.
It's Lil Tune. Or something. I'm gonna go inside and use the
Right.
bandage cloth maker so I can stretch out some twine and cotton. Make a few bandages. I'll be back.
-2 bolts of cloth, plus 8 bandages. One bolt of cloth. Roll of bandages. Boom. Plus 8 boo-boo holding. Correct. So the surgeons can buy cotton that can be turned into bolts of cloth by a weaver, which they can make into bandages. Because they don't know how to fold the bolts of cloth over, and they have little... Have you ever seen like a medieval bandage maker? Or stuff they use to plug into wounds? So there'll be like 2 posts, right? And a wooden board, and then they just tie it around and around. They just take cloth, and they tie it around and around and around. And then they twist it, and they fold it again. And they just bind it really hard. And then they take a stick, and then they wrap the stick and twist it really hard to work as like a tourniquet.
Oh, you're fine. Claudia.
Yes? Sorry, I'm making some bandages, don't mind me.
No worries. Just something to do here real quickly. He's gonna take something out and whisper. He passes it right on to you. Warden wanted you to have this. Wanted you to open it with your hands alone. I do not
What
know
does it say?
exactly what it is, but still.
Okay. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Thank you. I need to make some bandages and some tourniquets myself. I'm all over the damn place
That is correct. I think it's just his details and stuff. It's not a secret message. I'd be told otherwise by a DM. Because how am I supposed to know otherwise?
You are both aware.
Mm-hmm.
I gave Volk my dose.
Your dose of what?
Your dose?
The cure. You know what it's for.
The suppressant. Good. Good.
So we only have one.
Yes, and if any of us show symptoms, you're taking it.
I can get more if Venora ever shows up. God. That's so sad. Venora just doesn't want to help. How am I supposed to stop them from investigating if they're given nothing?
She better show up soon. If she doesn't, I have half a mind to think she's now avoiding us.
Ludwig, you saw Laudia stop work for a moment as he said that. Then she went back to work. What were you saying?
If she is avoiding us, then you'll need to be our liaison.
That's what I'm already doing.
We have no other choice.
If she is avoiding us, I'll find her my damn self.
I wouldn't advise that.
Yes, well, there are a lot of things I do that wouldn't be advisable, and yet here I am. I'd like to think that we're on the same footing, especially after the conversations we've had.
Yeah, the reason why I wouldn't advise it is if she is avoiding you for whatever reason, she's likely being told by other people that she shouldn't talk to us. Highly likely. Many people here don't like us. And if it's the same group that I know she may be a part of, same reason I'm not getting that list, they may be hostile. I don't want you to get hurt.
I don't know exactly what you were looking for with that list. I think told me as soon as you suggested it. I get your reason. Before you go into your tirade, I know why. I'm just telling you. You should have expected more.
Where are the bandage pins so I can roll it up? I misplaced them.
Cabinet.
Cabinet. Thanks.
Regardless of this, learn anything in your studies last night on what we have upstairs? So you yielded nothing.
So in medieval times, they used to take pins into bandages to hold them together better, instead of like sticky tape, which they didn't have.
The Inquisition has it. It wouldn't be here.
I don't know.
Worst case
There is a
scenario, it
reason
becomes
why.
Absolutely necessary.
Sir Volk is informing you now not to tell the lector certain things is because he knows he will resort to the worst possible option in his own best interest. Though it is a good option to burn everything at its source for absolute security so there is no infection, I don't think either of us here want to burn, and he knows that. That's why he's talking to you and indulging our miscommunication and insubordination, everything as it is.
The new. Hello, Sanders.
Hey. Want to learn how to make a bandage?
Not really.
Should we get the
I know.
stick?
Fuck.
I'll use this stick. This is how I'm using to make them. It's a board with 2 posts, and then you wrap the bolt around it. And then you twist and wrap it again. And again, and again, and again.
No, I mean the-
And then you take pins.
You can start teaching him, and every time he gets it wrong, he gets the stick.
He'll get it wrong every time. He's not
You did.
medically trained. Hey,
Exactly.
I didn't take too long to learn. I may not have graduated yet from any official training that the clinic has to offer,
you're
but
the
I'm
one who
sure I
wanted
will.
the stick, so, you know, it's all you.
I didn't want the stick.
I beg to differ.
You're making me sound out to be a masochist when I'm not, Ulrich. I did not want the stick.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am very sure I didn't want the stick.
Okay.
But it definitely
why did you
helped the
say
training.
I see.
Not another
That's
word.
the justification.
The
Got it.
lady tells you to shut your mouth. There you go. Problem solved.
Yes, ma'am.
That's how you pull rank.
I've said it once, and I'll say it a million times. Half the time you say some of the smartest things I've ever heard. The other time, I swear your ass must get
This
jealous
is why
of the
we
shit that
indulge
comes out
him
of
to
your
continue speaking. Jeez!
Ludwig, where the fuck do you get these?
I've known this man my whole life.
Hang on, Ludwig. Say it again, but slower.
When his ego inflates,
Say it again, but say it again, but slower. He didn't get it. He'll need a lobotomy to stand outside the clinic and be like, "Search you for weapons. Okay, come inside."
You know, that sounds familiar. About to do so to someone.
we're thinking the same thing.
Don't worry. We're great people, I assure you.
Uh-huh.
Top notch. Number one.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Not booze, I would hope. You're on duty. And there's a thing to do.
No, I'm not gonna get. Last I.
I'm gonna get drunk.
See, I'm not the only
Can you
one who
get me
gets on your ass
Monster
about it.
Strawberry, please? Thank you.
No, that's a good idea.
It's in the fridge.
Sure.
It's in the icebox. Thanks. I can't wait. I love Monster Strawberry. Mm.
It's bad for you.
Helps me stay awake. I'm definitely getting some tomorrow because I work at 5.
Coffee and spite power me.
Coffee no longer works on me. I just drink it for the pleasure.
This is true.
Where's my monster? They're gone.
You've
They left.
been officially recognized as a noble here for a few days, and already it's showing. Now that's not fair.
I just learned something as of recent. As a now official military emissary diplomat, I now have military jurisdiction.
Otar preserve us.
So that means, as a noble, I outrank you.
You are also responsible for your own actions now.
I want it gone. Senators can have it. We all know how that's gonna go.
Good God, please don't give it to him.
And all of us is astounding. Truly an inspiration to us all.
I simply waft my presence and praise wherever I go. And my aura, it gives off this instructional charged ability to empower my allies so that you all work harder and better through my betterment. As a noble with noble blood in my veins. It's how it is. And all of you have yet to rise to this pedestal.
I told you so.
There's something I want to say, but I'm not allowed to say it.
Hang on, I'll mute stream.
No.
Go on! Go on! No! I'm really sad now.
Making racist jokes now?
No, I didn't! No, we're not. Unless it's, of course, else. Did you get my strawberry?
Oh, yeah.
Don't you fucking laugh, Sventon. I see you in chat.
I love strawberry.
Hey, Ulrich, did I ever tell you about I told you
Mine's
so's
regular.
brother?
Alright, load.
What?
Did I ever tell you about I told you so's brother?
Yes.
Go on. Go on.
He always likes to lord it over me when he's right, and he'll say, I told you so, and I'll tell him, I told you so as a brother. His name's Shut the Hell Up.
That's really good.
Doesn't make me wrong, though.
It doesn't make you wrong, but shut the hell up.
True.
With all this, like, Lecter, Inquisition stuff blows over, we should get, like, a poker table.
That is a sin.
Poker?
Yes, it is in the tenets of, well, Sotar.
Fuck in the
I'll read it.
Sotar does it say,
It falls under self-indulgence. Gambling is self-indulgent.
On a good hand.
I mean, what if you don't put any money on the table?
It's still self-pleasure.
Oh, so you can never play a card game ever. Got it.
You can never masturbate. Into discussion.
You can...
Saw that coming.
These jokes are bad. I'm trying. I'm just remembering all my old school military buddies that talked over Discord, and this was our normal conversation. Was trying to out masturbate each other, whatever the fuck that meant. I masturbate 5 times a day. Well, I do 4, but I take my time. I can go for very long. Anyway, another topic.
To confess my sins, I bluffed a hand when I had a 7 and a 9.
I know it's weird. I'm sorry. I'm a weird egg, chat. You already knew this. That's why you're here.
You only had 9 high, Lecter.
Daniel dropped down to gigabits module.
You're in player channel.
Lecter, I'd like to confess I fumbled a straight and lost 17,000 copper.
Oh, Daniel, I'm stupid.
I'm not telling you my high score for masturbating. That's my business, not yours.
You're full of these today.
20. Anyway.
Careful, Ulrich. work in this profession, thinking for yourself, that'll get you killed.
We're all dead. Well, here, I'll give you a hint. It involves us all changing our
No.
haircuts to
So
one
we only
specific
had the flash powder, which was 2 silver,
you know.
and 1 bandage minus 1 bandage for plus 1 silver. So we're back to 2 silver, 14 copper.
going bald
Chair,
already.
and how comfy it is.
Yes.
I'm going bald.
What? Are you?
Are you wearing a toupee? Is that what you're saying?
Like, actually, I'm balding. At 24. I want to die.
Oh my god, you're younger than me.
You know, there's things for that. It's called, touching grass.
Which I've never seen you do.
Not a lot of grass in Grodia.
Exactly. Say it! Just speak your mind, Ludwig, instead of pointing.
No, he's like, there's no grass, not a lot of grass. I'm like, I'll drag your ass outside and throw you into the field. There's no grass.
True. On the way to the embassy, I picked quite a mini grassy flower and wildflower. That was the last time I touched grass.
I'm aware. I've made the
Mhm.
run several times.
Mmm.
You still need a horse. I don't know why you haven't asked for one. You insist on running.
Listen, I was the fucking
think you can
track
handle riding
star
one.
at my local boot camp, alright?
Was that with drill instructor Barnes?
Yeah. If only he could see me now.
If only he could see me now.
That'd be mean. No.
Come on, hit me. I'm not a pussy.
He would see the disappointment you are and say, ah, you're just where you should be.
I cannot say that. I cannot. Yes, I can. Okay, stream can hear again. Stream can hear again. Stream can hear again. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. I had to turn stream off for that.
God, don't ever do that in Claudia's voice again. I swear to God.
God, you fucking Ulrich!
Get off the floor! You're a disgrace to the uniform!
He's always been a disgrace. He does this every time.
Since
I
I've been
can't
posted
make a
here,
joke.
5 times I've had to yell at people to get off the floor.
Oh my
You'll
god.
never know. The voices in my head will never know.
Claudia, from my point of view, when you said that, it was like he was fucking struck by a sniper round in his skull. He went.
I'm sorry. I can't. I know what I like, and that is what I like, and I really like it.
I mean, nobody here is disagreeing with you, but Jesus, Mary and Joseph Stalin.
Who the fuck are those people?
2 of them aren't important. I'll
Don't
let
worry,
you
Chad.
decide.
It was a sub play off of his joke. It wasn't too bad, but I still muted you guys
I
because
keep hearing about this
I
Jesus
don't.
guy.
You guys don't need to hear this.
Apparently he's a
We're just messing
carpenter.
around. Where's my girlfriend? I want to give her a kiss, but she's far away from me.
Oh my god.
There's a frog.
hard.
But it's not frog legs. There's Lennon. Sorry to cuck you, chat. Some jokes I just deem not appropriate for stream.
Things I thought would kill us. That was not one of them.
Dead men tell no tales.
Well, we are all dead.
I love that intro.
Dead men walking.
That was a beautiful intro to any book. So beautiful. Like that is exactly how you start off a pirate
you only
novel.
read the book? You didn't watch the play?
Oh no, I watched the play. Beautifully done.
Yeah, with all the puppets.
Oh my god! You actually know! Crumpet Treasure Island! Oh!
Yes!
I love you now! That just made our friendship 10 times better.
There was Short Tom Copper.
Uh-huh. And oh, who played the one who was an eagle? I can't remember. That was my favorite. He was so literal about everything. Stop! Stop! No! At no point does anyone do that. This is a kid's play. I don't know why the captain would fall in love with a pig, though.
Talking about the intro to it, where it ends with Short Tom Silver pulling out 2 fucking guns and blasting people's brains out. What do you mean that play was
True, but he didn't shoot himself.
It's a cautionary tale.
True.
The story is the well, I was gonna say the point of the story is to duck. But
I watched that every week. That was my favorite play. Whenever they had that on for a kid's show, that is what I would watch. Every time.
Yeah,
Beautifully done.
It's a good one. I was a big fan of the one about the greedy old man.
Oh.
Which one?
That one was okay. It just made me depressed,
The
though.
one during winter.
Yeah, it does get a bit depressing, especially like near the end, before the finale. It's like,
Inquisitor Scrooge! I remember now. Inquisitor Scrooge. A nearly retired Inquisitor has a lot of money put away, tries to retire, and doesn't give it to the poor and things. And so bad things happen to him.
And he gets visited by the ghosts of those he's condemned to convince him
True.
to shift his shellfish ways.
And then the story ends tragically. With him killing all of those ghosts. And then getting executed by the Inquisition, because that's heresy. Oh well. But not before he gave his money away, which was nice. Mm-hmm.
You can't tell, but I'm playing the world's smallest violin.
Awful violin impression.
That exactly.
Ulrich.
That fucking hurt my throat.
You think if I
doing
fell
that.
head first from the roof, it'd kill me instantly?
No. I'll give you a push.
What the fuck?
I had to mute that. I couldn't say
You
that.
need to be stopped.
Fucking God.
I'm sorry, I'm on it today. I have work at 5. I'm not happy about it. That's
Don't worry.
7
chat.
hours
I'll
away.
tell you all in the Discord. I'll spoil you.
Okay. Sure thing.
No.
Oh, right.
No,
Mercenary Guild. I need to go collect payment, because they owe me money.
I mean,
They owe
I
us
do
money.
have personal recordings of what I see.
Oh, no. Please don't show them. Please don't expose me. I've been bad.
They know what you
Send
like.
it to me, please.
You want to make that my
Rat
ringtone?
bastard.
Oh my god.
Legs, please. I'm sorry, that's the only way I can check. I don't know if they're on the ground or not.
Yeah, but you know, you're just standing there and you're just like.
Oh.
It's like, hey, something went wrong?
Can you check for me? There's nothing there. I don't have legs. I'm the ghost.
Sorry, chat. Some things just can't be said. Or are better said and left up to the imagination, you know? Let me ask a DM to generate an NPC for me.
Squim squam.
What's up?
I require one NPC to be generated to collect payment from the Mercenaries Guild. For
I'm in the middle of
medical
something
expenses.
at the moment. If you can help
Okay.
someone else, please. Thanks.
Sure thing. Draz,
As
you
you
busy?
stand here, Ladia, you recognize a drow that you had treated that
Yeah.
fought alongside Dredge, getting dragged via chain over towards the docks. Probably recently sold.
One sec. Okay, could I have a NPC generated at the guild for collection of Imperial medical treatment?
Stand by.
Okay.
All right, Ava, stand by 1 second. You need an NPC generated for something at the Mercenaries Guild.
Is your wrist feeling better?
That is correct. I'm to collect payment.
Collect payment for what?
1 silver for treatment for a mercenary named Greg. So we billed it to the Mercenary Guild.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The NPC will be generated.
Thank you. Oh, I feel like a bother.
This may be it, chat. Maybe the last day. If we fail in this, it's over, so... yeah.
No one behind the counter today, huh?
No, it's most unfortunate as there are expenses to be paid.
Are they? Anyone I might know?
No, Mr. Greg, Mercenary Greg, came to the clinic, received treatment, owes us over.
He's a good friend of mine. We go on missions together all the time. How much does he owe you?
1 silver. Here's the receipt.
1?
If you would.
1 silver.
Thank you. bludgeoning to head and
this did the same,
treatment
Greg.
of a.
I'll get them
leg
to stamp
wound.
this later.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
There you go. I'll tell
That's all I
Greg
need.
he owes me many drinks for covering his medical bill. Thank you.
Smart man.
Just drink the booze away. +1 for treatment. The only person that owes us money now is Sophia. I need to stop being kind to Zlati and letting people go without paying. But it's not her character, so... Yeah. Greg, the mercenary, retreated yesterday. Now I need to break it. So I'm gonna say he handed me 100 copper because that's just what we can do. So I'm gonna make 100 copper from that silver. So plus 100 copper, not a silver, so that I can pay off Ulrich. So that would be 64. So I'm giving 50 to him. 50 to him because he also treated the wound.
And please tell me you know what a troglodyte is. Hey,
50
I should
coppers
know.
from mercenary Greg, the one we treated yesterday. It's half of the payment for treating his head.
Ah.
Hey, Ludwig, I got something for you.
Oh, good.
Want to hear my inquisitorial knock-knock joke?
No, we're not doing this.
I want to hear it. I definitely
Do it
want to
to
hear
somebody who doesn't know. Well, it's an order.
Do you want to hear my inquisitorial knock-knock joke?
Sanders, I'm going to
Yes.
urge you not to actually do the joke the
Knock,
proper
knock.
way.
Who's there?
We will ask the questions!
There it is.
If you saw anything, it didn't happen.
Right.
Hey, Kit.
Hey, Kit, want to hear my inquisitorial
Kit,
knock-knock
no,
joke?
shut up!
Yes.
You want to hear my inquisitorial knock-knock joke?
You can't do that.
Oh no.
Out of all the people here, you can't do that.
Yes, Miss Ladia.
Knock, knock.
Sanders,
Who's
would you
there?
like
We will ask the questions. I'll never do that again. I'm sorry, that never
You
happened.
need to
I would
know
never
which side
slap
of the
someone.
hand to use.
I used the tips of my
alright,
fingers.
guess-
I dragged it across his
I guess
nose and
I
in his nose
first.
hole and pulled out like boogers and
This
stuff.
never happened.
That went everywhere.
All bad dreams. I mean, I prefer to show people the place, so I use the back.
Shoulders, everything. It's fine. We'll just do
No,
that instead.
Kit! Go away. Get far away from here. Minus 50 reputation. Reputation with hobbits diminished. Hateful.
Besides, Ulrich does have a point.
Free
You
pipe
need to
weed
use
is
the
no
proper side of
longer
the hand.
available.
Mm-hmm. Discipline. It sends a better message.
I learned something in Krav Magadian.
I don't.
And they get closer. So what are you gonna do now?
Pull out his sword.
Get out here.
My kryptonite.
Hold on.
It's fine. It's fine. All I have to do. All I must do. I can still hit him.
What kind of Nodus urban survival tactic is that?
It's Krav Magadian. It is called the spinning back fist. So you feint with an attack or you feint a kick. And you spin and bring your fist backwards.
Which one are we starting with?
Okay, well, let's try
What?
it in practice.
Okay.
Same with the sergeant. You hit it over the head with a coconut,
Practice.
and I'll die.
Do you know Krav Maga?
Got it.
Oh no.
Just...
No, I need to make this.
Well, it's different because you know it's coming. You know it's a fake. And then I'm gonna spin. So, it won't work. It's a feint. What? What are you laughing at? Why do you have a coconut?
You're a horrible man, and you should feel bad about everything you do.
Are you gonna lobotomize him with a coconut?
Oh no, it wasn't gonna be him.
He does need it.
Ulrich.
The fuck?
I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Fuck you and everybody who looks like you. I swear to God.
That's right, artist wannabe. Oh my god! Damn it! That was pretty close. Yeah. Dude, if that was a cannonball, his whole spine would die, like, contort backwards in slow-mo, and his whole top half would go...
No, I'm pretty sure it'd go right through him.
Mm-hmm.
Here. I'll give Wilson back to you.
Wilson! No.
You people need
Well,
to be stopped.
Damn, I guess I'm about to suck off Wilson.
Oh god!
You can't say, oh my god, he's sucking him! He's sucking Wilson!
What? It's a
I want
coconut.
to die. I want to die.
He just ate Wilson's nut.
You can't!
See it like that.
Ulrich.
Soma!
help.
So who
Soma!
wants to half a Wilson?
Soma!
Ulrich, do
He's-
the deed.
He's
Hey,
eating...
Soma, carrots!
Oh, good. Soma's here. Soma.
Oh, what the fuck?
Come here. Come here. Don't listen to them. Come here. Listen to the man with the sword.
Say, actually. What?
Come here.
All right.
Closer.
What?
Closer.
What?
Take this.
What?
Take this. And put it through my head as fast as you can.
No!
No.
I thought I could rely on you.
Well, right. Rely on me for another time. I'm needed for
Soma.
assistance and help.
Oh,
Understood, but before you go,
I would say, dude.
can you stop him from sucking off Wilson?
Oh my God.
The fuck? I wanted the coconut.
It had a name.
I'm not going to say, ask, or do anything of the fucking sort.
Okay.
Just tell Basil and Lily that I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where are you going?
No problem.
I'm off to help a couple of people with a fucking thing.
Is it in
As
town?
long as they don't fucking come right on back. Injured.
Is it in town or out of town?
No, it's out of town. I'll come back.
We are all
Got it.
going to hell. We are such goobers.
Just so I know.
I need to be stopped. These are my friends. I need to stop. I'm setting such a bad example. I'm a piece of shit. I need to stop with these jokes.
Like, you just crack it open and you just drink it. And then there's all this white stuff inside that you can eat.
You
They call it meat.
They do.
Which is weird.
They do.
Like,
It's called meat.
why do they call it coconut meat though? Like, it's a
I'm
vegetable.
not perfect. I'm a flawed person.
Man, I shouldn't say
Okay. I don't think anything's gonna happen in the next 30 or so minutes, so I'm going to take a break and rest my neck that is killing me.
It's
I'll be
vegetation
back.
that is edible.
Yes.
I'll be in the storeroom contorted.
Say what?
I love my friends. I love our jokes. Some of them are just... Some of them are just a little too much. We love them. We love them. They're good
I
people.
don't know her.
I'll be back, Chad.
It's probably not streams. No, it's not. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Well. Injury.
Alright.
Alright. Bandage +4.
Peace. Soma, can I rely on you to get this person's name and a report of what happened to them?
Yes, yes. Once they're able to breathe and recover, right?
What's that tang I heard down here earlier?
Just write it down and give it to Ulrich.
Yes.
I'll write it down and give it to Ulrich then.
That is a breach of protocol.
You're alright.
As
We
I've been
brought in an
instructed by the
injury, that's why I
embassy's
needed it.
ruling, we cannot allow Tang anywhere on Imperial ground.
It's kind of fucking
news to
hard to
me.
stop him.
That is exactly the reason why. If he's to be bringing injured, he can bring them to the steps, and then we can take over. Having a warforge on embassy grounds will make Volk have a start, and I don't want to dock with Volk over a warforge breaking security protocols.
I think what I'm more trying to say.
Thank you.
Why haven't you been told this?
I hadn't.
What I'm more trying
This
to
is-
say, Miss
there was a
Lottie, is
silver knight.
They kind of.
Go on.
What I'm trying to say, Lottie, is they kind of just do it, and
Then you
before we
command
get a chance
them. You yell at them. You
From
don't
now on.
sit there and let them walk over you. Do
We'll
I have
start
to
it from
do
the
it in
top.
your stead?
From the top. Tang is not to be allowed in the clinic grounds under any circumstance. He cannot be treated, therefore he cannot enter. If he requires Ziegler's help, the young engineer, then he can request him, but he cannot enter of his own free will. There was a silver knight at the embassy that walked around with Sotar's mercy. Two of them, held in his hands, and a satchel, ready to go off at any moment the moment he went to the embassy. I do not want to have Volk running around with Sotar's mercy.
Bandaged up. You need some rest for a little bit of the time.
Understood. You will not
Let it be
enter the
known.
clinic.
Right.
It's not fine.
I am Tang's friend, I like to think. Somewhat of a friend.
Right now you're in the.
I don't want him getting blown up. And as
It might be a
diplomatic,
good idea to tell him then.
Again, the best
I will inform him personally. Thank you.
Yeah, I ended up, devising the number, and it's actually more like
Dang.
3.141569.
Whoop, whoop.
And so forth.
Careful.
Like 23 digits.
What did
Dang.
you wish for recently for your birthday?
Look at the way his chiseled jaw holds
I
that
didn't really
beard
get into
with
a
such
lot about that.
perfection.
Hello, Oaksbane.
Man's got nobles calling him Orcsbane now. That should give him some happy. Even though out of character Mountain Man hates Orcsbane as the title. Absolutely hates it. Tang nowhere to be seen. We'll do some training, I guess. We'll take Stefan out for a ride because we're taking Stefan to the graves.
He could really use Christina's soul. I don't
Horses have been fixed. Let me see. What's the best way of going about doing this? Number one, untangling my headset. Crossblades.
I'll tell you what it is at the end of my bone saw. You ask stupid questions.
Oh God. Because sister, let me tell you, he is quite catch. Look at him. His hair is beautiful.
I'm so fucking good at rock, paper, scissors.
Oh my God.
Like,
I'm so embarrassed.
yeah, my friend O'Shawn, he makes this product that I put in it.
Fucking dominated it.
Let's go. Right now. Let's go. Rock,
yeah.
paper, scissors, shoot.
That guy. He's
That's
not
right.
much of a talker, but
That's right.
Get
he
fucked.
does hair products.
Good at what he
Ready?
does.
We'll go one more. One more time. Rock,
Did
paper,
you get
scissors, shoot.
Sanders?
That you switched. You little cheat.
No.
Okay.
Maybe
Look at the other
Ready?
way first, then.
Ready?
And then turn around.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Well, maybe it's not for everyone.
Damn it. Okay, I guess you're alright.
It's got a nice shine to it as well.
Yeah.
If you were a true gentleman, you would have let me win.
Oh God, it's getting late.
Maybe if white was more
How can he let you win in a game of chance? Wow, Sanders, the fuck.
they're blondes, not their...
Yeah.
Good
Fuck
question.
yourself, Selma. I know you're not good at rock, paper, scissors either.
That's really mean.
No? I don't say it with
You
pride.
cheat to be wrong. That's how you
Puts a
let them
comp
win.
on the table. For determining your fate.
I'll take it on
I'm just
everyone.
going for a
Yeah,
walk
rock, paper,
with
scissors.
Stefan. I'll be back.
Just watch.
You be careful, Audio.
Fuck it. I'll double fisted. Take on both of you at the same time.
What you want to call?
I'll double-fisted take on both of you at the same time. Sanders, you cannot say these things. You sound gay. Hey, Tang. Word from the clinic.
Whoa.
It's important. I don't want Volk running around with Sotar's mercy within his hands. So from now on, if you're going to bring anyone to the clinic, leave them outside. I'm not allowed to accept you there anymore. No one is. Security.
Understood. I won't go to the clinic anymore.
Thank you.
And
He sounded so disappointed. I'm sorry, Tang. I really am. I cannot have Volk breathing down my neck about a Warforged being allowed into the clinic. That is an immense breach of security. We gotta fix this up. We gotta fix this up, chat. How do we fix it up?
We need different wood beams. These ones are rotten through. Used to be a fisherman's hut, now it's not. There's gotta be some way. Wish me luck. Be seeing you all soon. Doubt you'd have to wait for long. Time isn't a concept. Beach. Come on, Stefan. I want a good look at the sunset. What do you think, Stefan? Is it going to be filled with Imperial ships? More than likely. As much as we wouldn't want it to be. I'm very scared, you know. I was hoping maybe X would see my message and know that I need him right now. I hope nothing comes of it. I hope I'm just a fool and that nothing comes of this, ever. I hope I'm wrong. I really do. This is probably gonna get me killed.
evening, Miss Claudia.
Good evening.
So you sure?
A little bit.
You don't want to do
More air out.
Just one.
Get that level.
No, no. Okay. Why later? I'm kind of curious. So that doesn't, yeah. So that doesn't rule out later. Later. Great.
What are you two doing?
Don't look at me. I'm an innocent man. Pure of soul and of mind.
Sanders learned the right way to administer discipline.
Oh my god.
Did he like it?
I'd be interested to read it.
I struck something.
You need to stop encouraging him.
I don't even know what you were talking about.
I
I just instigated something, I feel.
I know,
well.
and I want you to stop. I know you know what you're doing.
We don't know that. People have theories that Spider Silk is anti-musket. I seriously doubt that. It's not Kevlar, guys.
You're fucking embarrassed.
I know. Not as much as Sanders.
Don't you try to deflect on him. You know what you've done.
Oh, I do.
What would Mother think?
Horrible things.
That's really mean.
Talking about my mother.
Oh, your mother? I don't know. What would she think?
Yes. Well, she would say to me, "Stop picking on Ulrich. That boy's a saint."
Even he knows. Even he knows. He knows that's BS.
Oh yeah. He could never win at a game of cards, but he could lie through his teeth, no issue.
At some point, we'll have to commit mass heresy and actually do some poker. Then we'll see who a good liar
It'll be
is.
worth it.
I bet we could do it. I already have an idea.
Alright, see you, Luck. See you in the VOD.
Oh, good.
Sure, I'll die for you.
It'll be a little difficult, but I think we could pull it off.
I'm sure nothing.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
It might cause a little bit of discourse, but I think we could definitely play poker someday.
As long as you don't start threatening to flip the table again, I think we'll be all right.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Man, you're
so discourteous.
I
No
need
rules
to
of
know.
etiquette.
Who are you, and what have you done with Ulrich?
This isn't Ulrich. It's a failed painter. I knew it.
Oh my god, you fucking monster.
I'm not the monster. The failed painter was, though.
Chaos today. Oh man.
Miss Lottie, I thought you were going to go with the Mr. MacGuffin. You know, just like from my favorite book series.
We're going to be
Skloogly
shocked,
glue?
and we're going to fucking deserve it.
I love skloogly
I'm
goo.
sorry. Fucking say that again?
Skloogly goo?
Oh, I hate
No, it's called Scooby Doo. All right, we already
hate
did
all of
this.
these.
The tale of Sir Shaggy, Herr Frederick. They're two
Herr
damsels,
Frederick.
Daphne and Velma. And their
Every day I don't
loyal
snap and
hound,
kill us all
Velma.
is a blessing. Every day I don't
Daphne.
snap and kill us all is a blessing. Day I don't snap and kill us all is a
But
blessing.
hold on, I think I've heard of that like thing called Scooby Doo or some shit.
No, you fucking didn't.
No. What do you mean?
Stop encouraging him.
I remember when they ate that giant cotton candy monster.
So I will leap across this patio and punch you in the fucking throat. But what?
I don't know why.
I'm just
but
trying to.
the image of Ludwig punching someone in the throat is surreal to me.
I want a bar fight or two in my life.
You drank as a practicing surgeon?
When I was in school as a practicing surgeon, so I wasn't a
Oh
surgeon
my.
yet.
So you committed malpractice? Is that what you're telling me?
I didn't do any work when I was inebriated. It was after.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Oh boy.
Actually, I shouldn't say that outside.
Oh my fucking god, Ulrich!
No, this is a different reason. You already know. It's not inhumane if they're not human. That's why.
Yes. I do recall.
So can we go
having
back
a
to
nice
Scooby Doo and
drink
what that
after
shit
that.
is?
Yeah,
No, we
let's
can't.
go back to that.
Oh,
Alright, well,
We go.
The Tales of Scooby-Doo is a children's book series that I read as a kid about the tales of 4 wanderers and their pet dog. Alright? There was Sir Shaggy, who was
Wait a minute, I heard about Shaggy. Isn't he the one that
yeah, and
shagging
there
his
was-
balls across the ground at one point?
Beat that surgeon up. Dissect him.
I told you at the slightest chance I would leap across this patio and punch you in the fucking throat.
No. Wait.
What did I say about
I
we
was
will
just-
ask the
it was-
question,
you need
Soma?
Stand aside.
It was a rumor.
You must be
It was a
lobotomized to be a perfect imperial citizen.
It was a rumor. Please.
Ludwig, what was that thing you're always talking about? That, what are they called? Something with a something...
A transorbital lobotomy?
Yeah, how do you do that again?
It was a fucking rumor. It was a rumor.
Tell me
I
someone.
heard. I just wanted to know if it was true or not. Please don't trust me. Please don't trust me. My life is on the line.
I got an idea.
No.
Tell me someone, do you know what's in the front? Do you know what's in
Ooh,
the
a
frontal lobe?
bone
Soma?
saw. This will
Tell
cut
you,
nicely to the
personality,
scalp.
creativity, and individuality. What kind of dagger do you have?
It's a rondel.
You're awful friends. Okay, I got it.
Okay. Stand right there.
No.
Sit right
Mario
there.
begins the ice pick lobotomy.
No.
I heard somebody saying something about chainsaw, so I had to grab it.
He's so afraid.
God! And with one fell
Are you sure?
My balls are normal.
You can clearly see that this man has testicular torsion. He's just being very brave about it.
It's all right, son. You're just losing the one. That's why God gave you 2.
No, get away from me. I don't want my balls taken from me.
Ludwig, he's fine.
Don't
Get away
worry,
from him,
Soma's
he's
the
fine.
master in, well,
He doesn't need to be fixed.
testicular torsion. I'm
Ludwig, put your
a master
fucking
in
knife away.
other things. Circumcision.
Well, I don't want any trouble, miss.
What? So, excuse me? You gave her an ice pick for circumcision?
It's not an ice pick, it's a rondel.
As the resident Jewish person, I don't know how comfortable I feel about that.
Oh my god!
Who said that?
Well,
Who do you think said that?
now the bone saw doesn't seem so terrifying.
Where's Ludwig?
No, it doesn't.
Where's someo's right here, so we don't have to worry about it. We can fix him right here.
Yes.
All right, Soma, we're gonna need your arms.
No! Please!
I wouldn't say please to me. Look what he has.
Please! No! No! No!
For the glory of the Empire.
I only fucking asked if it was a fucking rumor, bitch! No! Stop!
You're
I've heard a
killing
lot
him.
of rumors, Soma. A lot of
Fuck's
rumors.
sakes.
Rumors about what you do with clamps. Do you want me to bring those up as well? Then maybe it's best that rumors remain as rumors.
We just have to wash the impurities away.
I fucking hate it. I hate everything.
What the fuck? Why the...
You've been cleansed. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Soter.
Thank you. Thank you for the cleansing. Thank you. Fuck. What the fuck?
Take a bath, you stinky man. Go see your woman.
Why? What the fuck? I literally asked. I'm being bullied. I literally asked.
You know who didn't ask? Oh,
Shaggy.
us. We didn't ask.
Well, I wanted to ask.
Who? You wanted to ask who?
God.
Asked? Who? Who asked?
No. No, I wanted to ask overall if that was even true or not. Damn
We
it.
don't know anyone called Overalls.
But you know,
Do you know anyone called Overalls?
I'm going to get new clothes.
Okay, sorry. Are we
New
bullies? Are we? We're terrible people.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
Follow-
yes,
bring
we
this.
are.
It's better than
Follow
being
me.
a failed painter.
Got it.
Oh. Okay. I'm coming.
I'd be interested to see.
Of your shoes as they make each step.
Quickly. He's upstairs. He's changing. He'll be exposed.
You can change your clothes all you like.
But you can't change your friends. And you certainly can't change. You certainly can't change the names.
Put your foot in the door! Put your foot in the door!
I'm
Okay.
I've got this. I've been wanting.
Moments past. Whatever.
I've been wanting to do this since episode 3.
Here's
You didn't say here's
Ludwig.
Johnny. Update. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay, there. Hold on, I need my tools first.
Why the fuck? No. This is so terrifying in my perspective, for real. No.
Good.
No.
One of us.
No.
One of
no,
us.
It's okay. I'm gonna fix you. I'm gonna fix you, Soma. It's gonna be
You'll
alright.
be Imperial, just like us.
No. He picks up a book.
Read, bitch, read.
I don't want to read.
All right, I'm fucking done.
I don't want to study. If there's anything I hate, it's words. At the end of the day, words kept us at bay.
Exactly what you were gonna say. I knew it.
Just a little bit of fun before the death, you know.
Wine's good. Whatever time. Oh, Sean wanted
I'm out of breath.
You should probably breathe then. There you go. Better?
What our plans for expansion are going to be.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
You see, I had this, you know,
Yeah,
full
that's all.
plan, like a 10-year plan. We're going to have a shop on every corner.
Oh.
In every city, in the entirety of Gradia. I think we'll expand POC at some point. I have a temporary name.
I'm sorry, that shit, we couldn't resist. Once you're on the train don't stop. The Imperial Express don't stop. Bullying is fun. I mean, what? Anyway.
That sounds like, no, Morgul and Morgul sounds like an insurance company. I think Morgul is like, we could sell insurance.
You can sell insurance. Oh my gosh.
I mean, we do have that contract. We do have a potion service. We do have potion. Rent a potion.
I love how we joke about lobotomizing someone. Forgetting that that's a really real thing and it might come to pass.
What major healing potions go for like what 10 silver these days or more?
I doubt it.
Shit, really? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Alright,
Sam was a good lad.
Shit, I'm going out.
Wait!
Are we all done?
The patient's escaping. The mental victim.
No, it's alright.
Get the suit! Oh, he's running off.
got
He's
him.
running off.
Oh,
Did you
no.
at least put him in the
got
suit?
him.
God damn it.
You don't need the suit. We got him.
Straight jacket. Why are you wearing the straight jacket?
Nothing straight about that, man.
What? Alright. Maybe it's because I've never been a doctor. Well, just thought I was.
Well, technically, you're just a surgeon.
Doctors, physicians, surgeons, nurses. All fill similar roles.
Do you need the
Medics.
re-education, Sanders? I'd be
I'm
happy
good.
to administer it.
That's right.
Okay.
It's moments like these I somewhat enjoy my deployment here.
This has an entire steel plate armor set.
I gotta go to bed soon. Gotta go to bed soon.
You know, when you're going out, you don't never know if it's going to be safe or not, especially worth having protection.
I work at 5 and I'm so tired.
Sometimes at the university, I think some of them in like
Struggling, chat. Struggling to stay awake. It's hard.
the bottom of the library, and they'll break out these like multi-sided dice. And
Never
play,
have I
like,
ever.
what's it called? Like crits and creatures.
Nah, that game's
and they'll
stupid.
start pretending to be like
Agreed.
warriors and stuff like
Never have I ever played Never Have I Ever because it's stupid.
Where to have someone walked out with a hat.
Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of a honey heist myself, you know, where you pretend
So-
to be bears.
I was
and
in
you
my head for a moment. Did I hear never have I ever? We are not doing that.
It's great. It's
Yeah.
really great. Dredge and I
Yeah.
played it with a couple of others, and we had to break into
My answer is
to get
no.
the honey that was at the Capitol. And
Shutting
stuff.
that down.
And everything was going wrong, but in the best ways and stuff. And like he was a really strong
What's
bear,
red and
I was a
gold
panda
and
bear. It was randomly generated.
green all
That's what
over?
threw me the fuck off. I was like, hold on a second. That's kind of funny. It's hilarious. It's like,
Red and gold and green all over.
yeah.
Dipping into the spicing game.
You know,
Part of the reason
again,
is if I were to be honest during that, I'd probably never get a chance at my job again.
Sanders in the lavatory.
but yeah, we were just
Ew.
Because you're sick. So you're green.
Why would I be in a... What the fuck is a lavatory?
Do you know what a lavatory is? Oh my god. The bathroom.
No!
Mm-hmm.
If I was sick, why would I be in the shitter?
Because you're throwing up in the shitter.
Yeah. Or you get the runs.
True.
If you have, what was your impression of the Arlandi Gradian immigration? Did you see any
Or it's a goblin in imp clothing.
You know what dysentery is?
produce? How has that shaped your life? You know, all this stuff.
I don't want to remember.
I prefer dysentery. Sounds more refined.
He doesn't seem like the type of person to say Uranus instead of Uranus.
It is Uranus.
It is actually Uranus.
Man, it must be fun at parties.
If you're a
with Claudia.
child, it's Uranus.
I'm really fun at parties. I never went to parties, so that's
Okay,
probably why.
Einstein.
First party I ever went to was the Majors party. Truth be told.
Really?
Yeah.
You never went to a festival or a carnival ever?
I went to those, but there
I
weren't
don't think that
parties per
applies.
se.
Yeah, that's not a party.
I think... No, a festival counts as a party. It's a bunch of people celebrating. What? I'm gonna write a formal complaint to that man in like 5 seconds.
If he shoots me, kill him.
4.
Shit, it's not loaded.
Right at me.
3. See, I'm gonna make
loaded.
a comment on that real quick.
Sanders, stop being
I mean, all you have to do
There
is
he goes.
aim.
Not point a fucking crossbow at us, thanks. Really appreciate it.
What did you think it was?
Doesn't matter, it's bad etiquette.
Grab your night killer. They'll learn real quick.
Bet, I'll fucking do it.
Oh my god.
Which is
We not have
faster? Shot or an air
Have a standoff in the middle of the
street?
Hanging out with you.
Good conversation.
Although I will say, a lot of the guard do have really bad crossbow etiquette. They have like fanned crowds so many times with their crossbows. It is ridiculous.
You can use your magic stick, right? Just shillelagh. I thought that was magic.
So we know Imperials are defecting for the embassy right now. Very interesting.
Oh, there it is.
Tell me.
Well done.
Speaking of the guard,
You got mage hand.
I heard that Kovaz brought in quite a large contingent of men from the stone quarry that surrendered. What do you think is going to happen to them?
They'll be reinstated.
Put to work
Really?
in the very mines they defended.
It's actually just a little bit of flash powder.
I have a feeling that they can't
was gonna
afford to put them to work in the mines. They'll need more guards. So they'll be fully pardoned and will work here. Defending the very people that they were going
was gonna
to,
s-
well, defend through other means.
How long were you talking?
I was gonna say it would be quite risky, just off the bat, trusting a group of men who not too
They
long
were
ago betrayed that trust.
Redawed men. That's the thing.
Wow,
They were.
looking very beautiful today, darling.
Thank you.
How are you feeling, Bat?
Do that. It's not too productive.
Last time I saw you, you were not feeling well.
Better than I was that day. Just stressed for
Good.
work now.
I'm glad.
That's about it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So you work full time here?
Full time, yes.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Are we all actually allowed to loiter?
Oh.
Last I knew we were not able to.
I apologize. The clinic is in lockdown. If you don't need treatment. Rules.
Well, how are you
doing alright?
What do you two seem to be talking about?
She got a book and she said she'd
I'm
do it.
doing okay.
I was saying,
You know,
how
I haven't
beautiful her dress
checked you
is.
over in a while. You wouldn't mind a inspection, right? Used to get into plenty of trouble.
Soma, help your daughter out.
I'm not doing anything.
Perception check. Claudia, with a 17. You saw the guard with the mustache cleanly plant a dagger on Lily's back, with her hardly noticing.
Isn't a slave carrying a weapon?
I'm not carrying a weapon.
No.
Can you believe this, Marco?
That is definitely a dagger.
Back my story up, Sanders.
Marco, why don't you grab her for me?
Everything okay?
She had a weapon on her. Is it not hers?
She's a slave.
No, I didn't have a weapon.
She did not have a weapon on her. I am confused.
A very good joke, guardsman. But all of us at the clinic saw you plant that dagger on her back. It's funny, but not that funny.
Talking to her.
Are you accusing me of something?
No,
Baker?
I am not. I am telling you exactly what I saw. As well as Sanders and the
Mind your
entire clinician
fucking
staff
business.
at my back. No, I will not.
This is not his guard business. Return to your fucking bench.
You will let this woman go. It is in your best interest to do so. Unless you wish to take
You lay a
action
hand on
against
Ladia,
myself.
every night killer that's in those windows will open fire on you.
I
This is your
speak
only warning.
with Baron Amim on
That's if
behalf
I
of the
don't get to
embassy.
you first.
Take your dagger that you planted on her and leave.
Sorry to say, Sanders.
Talk to each other about who knows what.
Who's working the tavern? I'm thirsty.
Last I checked, I don't take orders from you. Let's go, Marco.
Excuse me?
Hey, excuse me. What?
I'll send a message. All of you are my witness. You saw what he did.
I found a Harry that you were looking for.
Wadia getting into more trouble. Soma wasn't doing anything, so I will.
Clinic staff as my witness will testify the same.
Alcohol.
Yeah.
And that's right below the walls.
Alright,
of
so,
the keep.
35 each. I'll grab that.
I really don't think that there's methods to. Yeah, well, let's get back up when you get on the walls are
God's business. My ass.
Oh, thank God.
I'll be with you. It'll be for later. When we get back.
Never mind.
What?
One of you escort me to the keep, please.
Sergeant, onward. On it.
Saw it with my own eyes. That guardsman planted a dagger on her back. How obvious do you need to be to seek trouble? I'll pass this off to the guard at the gate.
Drez.
The Lady Nolzos is coming up behind us.
Kosha.
Ladia is passing a missive to the guards at the keep to state what she saw and that what the entire clinician staff saw to a mem.
Understood. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. They have it.
One day. One.
I wouldn't mind if that guard disappeared. Truly. It's been nothing but a pain for people.
There are many guards who I believe do not deserve their place. Whether that means they deserve to disappear, that is not for me to say.
I've sent a missive up to the keep.
Basil owns Lily. Regardless of anything, she is their property. And right now, they're about to beat another guard for it. The hell?
Marco. Of course, Marco stands up to them. He's the only good guard around.
There are others.
Oh no!
I tried looking at the... Also, I don't think you have.
I'm about to
You're
lose
calm,
my
ma'am.
patience.
I'm at your back.
I cannot act on guarding ground without the Baron's approval. I will wait.
Oh, there it is.
That is if my missive doesn't get intercepted.
You're in magic.
That's what Sif calls it.
Tazim's gonna hate that.
For now, I stand as witness. I forget the guard's name, but I suppose it won't matter for long.
Oh, hold on, let me clean up the table.
The lieutenant has become quite infamous.
Never liked magic tricks.
Getting his name won't be
Just keep
hard.
an eye on Soma. If they do anything to Soma, then we have every right to intervene.
Where did they go?
Right there.
We'll let him know, Stefano.
I heard that one.
Stefano, please do the right thing. Please, Stefano.
Anton is also with him. He's a good one.
And a bunch of dice are in the bag.
Go back to whatever the fuck you were doing, Surgeon.
Let's go. Come on. Not our business anymore.
Fuck out!
That is gonna have backlash. Me speaking out of turn is going to definitely have backlash. If that god is not dealt with, there will be problems.
He can try.
I really want to leave you alone though, so.
He can try.
He has tried several times.
Are you going to stay here and play liar dice with me, or are
Has
you
he laid a hand on you?
I believe every day?
Once. Only once.
Then if he does it again, I'll take his hand.
Thanks.
As far as I'm concerned, Lady Heidemann, you are a citizen of Theosia.
Yeah, I honestly
It is my
don't
duty
want
to protect you,
liar's dice right now, so.
as it is to protect all of the staff within this building.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see you around, okay? You know where to find me. Yeah.
You can tend to her, Soma.
I know. I will
She'll
bring
be
her
fine.
in
Stop
myself.
some of them
give
from
it,
coming
Give
in.
it to me.
Give it to Clifford.
Everyone have
Stay
to
out
stay
here. Give it to
outside.
me. Come on.
Clinic's in lockdown. Only injured in.
If you are uninjured, you cannot enter.
Right, yes.
It'll be fine.
I did what I could.
Yes, thank you, Miss Latia, for speaking out. I appreciate it.
This kindness will not last. I can only step in so many times before it really becomes difficult for me. That's the last time I can do that.
Yes.
hope I get the excuse to golf ball-sized hole in my chest.
If he speaks, let him speak, do not reply. If he spits, let him spit.
Nothing but a waste of water at that point.
Thank you, Stefano. For what it's worth. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh no.
She is okay. She is okay. So mistreating her inside, she is fine. She'll be out in a moment. Once she is treated, she needs to exit the clinic, as we are still in lockdown. Please put this in a report to Volk, that I bore witness to the gods planting a knife on a bathhouse worker. How do you conceal a knife in a bathhouse gown? Ridiculous, don't you think?
I will do what I can, but I highly doubt Volk will
We won't
care
act, but it needs to be noted down as a witness to the event. Come here, Marco.
Sure.
Come on.
I'm not
Weapons down at the bench.
Taking him inside? If so, only he can go in.
What was that?
You mind
We're currently
pushing it
under
open?
a strict lock.
If Ladia fucking saw, then it's fucking clear.
We're under strict lockdown right now. But come inside.
I think I owe you for this then.
No, you don't. You don't owe me anything. That was the last time I'm able to ever do that.
If he is, I will treat him as well.
I've got him. Tend to her. She needs your comfort. Basil's outside.
She has been tended to, and I'm going to make.
Let's take a look.
Basil's outside.
A little hard to look out of my left eye, not gonna lie. But then again,
swollen.
I can't really feel the left side of my face.
You hear people banging the door. Sounds like a lot of heavy footsteps and commotion.
Soma, no!
Soma, as you look at the Bjorning woman that's thrown on the table
That
there,
looks important.
you see that there is a hole the size of your fist and forearm going through her belly, a critical wound, and if it's not treated in 5 seconds, she will die.
Clamps. Just bandage it.
You'll immediately sink
do
your
that.
hands into the wound, you're using the clamps, trying your best to bring the flesh closed. You see that it has gone out the back and through the front, a heavy rip through the entirety of her belly. You see that this sword must have scraped along her
This bandage will
spinal
come at
column.
no
There
cost
is a
because of what you did.
slight gouge
You can leave whenever.
that you can see through her belly. Most of the organs seem to be intact. You work carefully with the clamp using your
You'll be fine.
stitching,
Just don't
and
take it off.
here and there, you manage to close what is worst. You look at the Bjorning and you see no movement. The bleeding stopped, but at this second in time, Soma, you don't know if it stopped because you clamped it, or if because there's no more blood to lose.
You're treated.
pale as
Let's
a
go.
ghost.
Don't go get beat up or something.
Dredge, I'm going to ask if you can stay here.
Any other injury he sees?
Confiscate your weapons at the front door.
On her?
-1
No,
bandage.
but
We
she's
treat it
not.
for free because of what he did.
What happened to the drow? Tariq?
Very weak.
At the very least, she's still here.
Fuck me. I don't know.
If you are treated, Lily, you can exit the clinic. Your mother's outside. Come on, open your eyes. Can't walk with your eyes closed, silly thing. Go on. Name,
When you get the
Marco,
chance, a
human.
description.
Treated, free.
The weapon
And her?
hole you saw in her belly, it was the size of the surgeon's arm and fist. It went through the belly and out the back.
Oxbane.
She was
Large wound,
horribly
size of my
injured.
fist and arm.
Oxbane.
Hole through the stomach, out through the back.
You've known her to
very
be strong
severe.
and survive quite a bit. For her to be overpowered like that.
Any supplies used?
How strong are these orcs?
I've only
These
used my
gray
clamps, nothing
skins.
else. No more.
Good.
Dredge,
Thank you.
if you are uninjured,
problem.
I humbly request you leave the clinic. We are in heavy lockdown.
Thunder
I
said I
will
could
tend
stay
to
if I
serve.
left my weapons at the door.
Very well. If he is giving the orders, then you may stay. But you may stay only in the waiting room. Tonight, man.
Just stay down here, Mr. Dredge. Don't go anywhere else.
Did you collect the details from Dredge? What did he say?
Where did the drow go?
The corporal was writing everything down.
Okay, then let the corporal do it.
If I have any idea, the only thing that I know is to heal her, heal a few others here, and then do that from there. It's a lot of things happening fast, so bear with me.
Need to talk to Soma.
Aye, I see that. Right.
Usually what that happens is like there's arterial blood, and he can clamp both the arteries back together, and that's the most important part. Bjornings have a trait where they're very resilient body-wise. They can have a chunk missing out of them, they'll still fight. So realistically, for this fantasy setting, it makes sense, right?
My mind being misplaced with emotion, yes.
I know. I understand. I do, Soma. I'm just trying to remind you.
The thing is this.
You can't use it.
The thing is this. The Guardsmen are acting more
For when she
like
wakes up.
than ever. We saw one of them. Truly we did.
Who's this?
They literally went up against their own orders easily.
We already see how broken that they are, and from what I heard correctly, they're the ones that burnt down the brewery.
So, I am well aware of how horrible these guards are. Ladia intervened, you saw it. But you cannot use that whistle to summon Imperial troops on Lily's behalf. I understand. Truly, I do. But you could make our situation far worse. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I know, I do. But I'm sorry if I didn't see it from before.
You're fine. I know your emotions got the better of you. I understand. This is why I'm talking to you. I'm not yelling at you. I'm not scolding you.
Vice versa.
I've been waiting and waiting, and now
I know that
I can't
Bjorn
even
is the only
go
one
on
I've ever
without
seen him pull him out of one of those rages he's gone through. I don't know if you've ever seen him.
Ask Marco to go and ask.
Dagger on me. It beat me because I'm a slave of a weapon.
Looks like we got more work ahead of us.
You do not have the
Fun,
weapon.
it should have been fun.
Claudia, you have work for
I'm
you.
going to
I don't
the
know if
tavern.
Soma or any of the surgeons are in.
Were you part of the that just came in that was injured?
Are you
Do you
injured?
need treatment?
Leave your weapons at the front door. Come on in.
Yes. Weapons, front door. Go on in.
Come on.
What about you?
Come on, Miss Morin. Soma, Miss Morin.
Oh shit.
This way. Come here. That bed is bloody. Use this one. This one.
Holy Dredge.
I'm taking these sheets off.
I'll move out of the way.
Specific. Oh shit. We have another.
Bring him in, quickly. Well then, let me go to you here quickly.
Alright, what wounds does he see?
Here.
There's an accounting of what actually happened yet.
An arrow wound in the leg, and there's a major from
Gray
concussive force, like upper area from hitting a wall. So it's probably just like on my head or whatever.
What about you?
So basically a gash on the head or like some blunt force in the head. Alright, so both...
Need a DM to roll for the injury.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if this is a major. Yeah, I think this is a major.
If anyone will give a full story what happened, it'll be him.
Let me see.
And wrap your head right around
you
through
can
here
get a
first, and then I'll take care of that arrow wound.
Oh, wait.
Gray orc.
Is Sif okay?
Read the stories.
She's fine, she's fine. I tended to her as quickly as I possibly could. So this wound plus 4. The bandage used.
Not only do they have the strength that most orcs have, but they're smart too. That's the scary thing about them.
So yeah, if you haven't gotten a little roll for the arrow wound yet, make sure that you do.
And if what I've been hearing is true, there's a chance it may have been leading a small contingent of other orcs, possibly even some goblins.
Alright, let's get that other shit out.
That makes more sense.
We'll just be on the way.
DM on the way.
Alright.
On the way. It's my
On the
healing
way.
dance.
What do you do with that, man?
We're not
I'm going to slowly take it out with the arrow bracket. Then after that, I'm going to make sure that nothing's left inside for it to be wounded any other by. And after that, I'll bandage it.
Get these people something to drink or eat.
Does that mean you're gonna dig around in the wound? Oh, okay.
I might have to if it's too deep. However, just bear with me. So yeah, I'll get to work on that. So this one, arrow bracket plus 2. Then after that, bandage plus 4.
Oh, they already got some water for Sif when she wakes up.
Good man.
God's busy. Gods can't heal us.
Thank you so much.
No problem, anytime. What?
What's going on?
Oh my god.
I need a soldier with gas. Soma. Got it. I'm going.
God damn it. Stay.
What happened here?
You're not treated.
Do you have
Stay.
everything under control here?
Stay.
Go.
Or you need a treatment roll from Soma, and then I need to treat that one.
Anya. What did it look like? There was a commotion in the streets when we got back. What happened?
Guards planted a dagger on Lily, one of the bathhouse workers. So I sent a letter up to the keep.
I see.
I can't do that again. It'll get me killed.
Prismahan, you've been seen to, yes?
Yeah.
I'm going to go see what's going on. I need to be worried about.
Was it clamps or...
Yeah, it was a clamp.
Okay. If it's clamps, it auto succeeds, so you're treated. Congratulations, you lucky bastard. You're free to go. You can collect your weapons at the door.
How was Sif treated?
Sif was treated by Soma with clamps. She had a hole punched through her. She's fine now. She'll live. Just don't move her. is no God.
Busy.
Busy death rolling for people, I'd imagine.
Let's hope not.
Let me ask Draz. Draz, you busy?
No, what do you need me for?
Treatment roll, please. Elf. Elf Ranger in the clinic.
Is it a minor, major, or critical?
I do not know. They need to be rolled for.
Okay. Stand by. Your injury was not rolled for?
No. Injury to the leg.
Rolling. With an 18. It is an extremely minor injury. Superficial.
Well, I am pleased to say, luckily, your full leather seemed to have done the trick. There's a gash here and it cut long ways, which means it's bleeding a lot, but it's not deep enough, and as you can see, it's already stemmed. You won't need any treatment, but you will need these repaired. That's my best estimate anyway. That way you don't owe the clinic anything. All we need is a name.
Right then.
Shit.
Lassidir.
Lassidir. I will put it down. You are free to exit the clinic.
Thank you.
That was a difficult find.
Lassidir, Elf Ranger. Lassidir is an elf name. Therefore, elf.
You know, she has the toughness of the Bjornings, and I think she just needs to rest and heal.
She will be fine. She is stable according to Soman. I trust his judgment. He is the head surgeon. Civilian surgeon, anyway. Your weapons and everything will be outside. Come along, Miss Marin. Unless you have strict permission to be here, you have to exit the clinic.
You can hear me.
We are in lockdown.
I'll speak to you once again.
I'm sorry if it seems rude. It just rules, and I have to obey them.
Well, that's okay.
Oh. Pause.
Things can happen in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
Probably assassins, fucking bandits.
We're paused.
There's one more. One of them. I see.
We're paused.
Maybe someone actually finally got stabbed and stabbed us out.
Pause. Oh, we're paused. We're paused. Oh.
If Arn loses his son.
Did we lose someone? Oh no.
I wasn't told what. Told to stop it.
Unless the orcs had poisoned got here.
Oh gosh. Something very sad is happening.
What's going on?
Death roll.
Who knows?
Jeez.
Opa.
Where did Soma go?
He made his way down the street. I think he made his way to the apothecary.
He's at the markets dealing with wounded.
No, the other wounds have been sealed. It's only on his head. That's it.
Good.
Get up.
Come on, my good friend.
Is he treated?
My fucking worst.
Just let them
They're treating him now. There you go.
Get him safe.
Get him inside. Get him inside. All right.
Get him inside quickly.
Step aside.
Not dead. Not dead. Good. Not dead.
How bad is it?
Well, he's alive and breathing. That Sharik seemed to have had a bit of a bad bash with some orcs. They got to him in
Alive and
time.
breathing.
Hmm.
Live and breathing only goes so far.
I'm guessing he failed, but Faye has Galdrick's potion, which lets you re-roll a death roll, right?
Would have helped him.
Galdrick's chance? Is that what they used? Lucky, lucky. Very lucky. Yeah, no? He just passed? Did he pass a death roll? Sheesh. He was very close. It's getting too dangerous. With a 2? Oh. Sheesh.
And the day is still not over yet, is it?
It's almost nightfall.
Plenty of time. I'll get the squad mustered.
Okay.
So now that it's much closer to the time, are you going?
Yes.
Got it.
Going where?
The thing you wanted to
On
do.
this Yes, on this little.
My request was denied. Mavic is to replace you. I'm to take Friedrich.
Maverick can go all he wants. I'm still going.
It's up to Sanders, not to me.
Well, if Sanders doesn't want me to go, he's going to have to shoot me.
Good night, Barbie. I wasn't enough for you. Oh well. I'm not enough for anyone.
Claudia, if a situation like those guards ever happen again, remember, our patients are our responsibility. Do you get what I'm hinting at?
She is not a patient until she enters clinician ground.
You could say she was on her way.
Doesn't matter.
Or
I can only act on behalf of the Baron's orders.
A few things. We're gonna take care of a few things before we leave. Mr. Dredge and Sif are still inside. Whenever she's ready to move, if she's ready to move, make sure to get out.
Got it. Has payment already been handled?
That's something to talk to Soma about. I think he took
he's the one that treated?
already. Yes.
Yeah, if Soma treated, then he can handle it. I'd rather not badger them for money when they're like that.
Thank you again for taking care of us.
Mm-hmm.
You seem tired, Lottie. You should go to bed.
I should if something wasn't planned in the next 10 minutes.
Motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Well, enjoy.
I'm gonna go to bed right after that. Or die, and then I can go to bed eternally.
That too.
It is the Marco.
Claudia?
Marco will make a fine human. Just shave his ears down. Be the perfect human. No one to know. She's not eaten today. She ate yesterday and the day before, though. Oh, not the day before, but yesterday.
Do you think it'll be prudent to get a wagon?
You can muster a wagon to take some of the troops so they can wait on the tree line. I'll be taking my own horse.
Okay.
I trust you can make the arrangements.
I'll let Sanders know. Yes, I can.
You do. Markle's so femme.
What?
Sif's still inside.
Still inside with Dredge. She is alive.
They're able to leave.
When she wakes up. Soon enough.
Good.
She won't ask for them because it's an Imperial mission anyway. She can't get them involved. It would be instantly shot down by Volk.
I'm going to the beach with Basil and a few others. Need to
Enjoy. I probably won't be here when you get back. I'm going away for a bit. But you'll see me.
Understood.
Miss Ladia?
Good evening. Striker? You're not Striker.
Riffic.
Riffic. My bad.
It is written down on my DM sheet. You guys will learn of what we get. It is in a pot.
Oh.
Miss Lodia,
Yes.
if you can you please convince Ludwig that he should not accompany us? He's a surgeon. His skills are needed here.
Somewheres away, there is no one else to watch the clinic. I am not the one who needs to convince him. You are the one to give orders. You are the squad leader. I have already informed you, Ludwig. There is no one else here to watch the clinician staff along with you and Ulrich. You must stay. I will have Friedrich with me. You need not worry about me. Please stay, so there's someone to watch the clinic. I will be back. More than likely, nothing will come of this.
Fine.
People who came in all right?
They're alive.
They are fine.
One nearly died if it wasn't for the surgeon.
Good. That's what we're here to do.
Here he goes.
She's awake, Lydia. She wants to leave. I'm going to help her out of there.
Good. You can take her out.
After talking with Sanders, they want to move quietly, not want to be seen. So, no wagon.
I'm at least going to take my horse. It won't be as loud as a wagon, but I will take my horse.
Okay.
They're expecting me to be there.
Yep, it'll be good for you to be seen. Be careful with him. You know they'll go for the horses.
Once I get to the graveyard, I'll have him go into the brush. He won't come out unless I call.
Just in case you don't know, you're the highest, I suppose.
I am sleepy.
I can tell.
Oh, there's gonna be plenty of deaths this season, I can assure you that. I can assure you of that. Don't you worry.
Please.
I'm so tired. I have to sit. I literally have to sit down. My toes hurt so much from standing all day.
Alright.
Can take her wherever she wishes.
Where are you going?
Yes.
I see. So both you and Stryker are going. Wonderful. Please don't die.
Lady Heidemann, is it time?
Striker's going. Is he?
Sun's about to go
Thought he
down.
was.
Isn't he one of the lectors?
You want me to assemble a squad?
Do so.
Stryker? No, Stryker's not.
Yes. Stryker is a part of the squad. You're coming with us, Refik, so get ready.
Alright.
What would you have of me, my lady?
group of radicalists, same group that abducted me. It is quite possible that at a certain meeting place, they will come for me again. They need to be taken alive. I want you to take Stefan and wait at the graveyard where the Major died. The one just outside of town.
Am I to be seen or stay out of sight?
I would like you to play the role of the informant, meaning you will be talking with me alone while the others wait in the tree line.
Very well.
If we're lucky,
I will
nothing
make
will
my
come
way
of
there.
this. I hope nothing comes of it.
And if it does, you will be fine.
Please take Stefan.
Where's Miss Lodia?
Of course, my lady.
Other side. Miss Lodia, the rest of the squad is awaiting your orders.
Then we are to go at once. As for that man, that
Bring him
hooded
up.
figure you saw, you are not to shoot him. He plays an important role. Bait.
Miss Heidemann, before we depart, I would like to at least talk over the plan before we go.
Come with me inside briefly. All of you. As per the orders of Volk, who has signed this order that I am to undertake, we are to go to the graveyard where the Major last drew his breath. It is here we may or may not run into a group of radicalists that want to kill me. A fake letter has been sent to the embassy to instill that we know who they are. You are not to be seen, you are to wait in the brush. You're to wait till one or more of these radicalists try to kill me and the informant. And you're not to act until we have seen at least all of them. They need to be captured alive, which means you cannot go for kill shots. Aim for legs, aim for their musket, disarm them. If you have to kill them, but we need bodies. Volk needs bodies. Otherwise, there will be more defectors from the embassy daily. That is the plan. You are to wait until we are attacked. If we are lucky, nothing will come of this. And I look like a fool for trying.
Also be advised, there will be a hooded individual accompanying Miss Heidemann. We are not to harm this individual. He is on our side.
He will be meeting with me in the graveyard. He is to be seen along with myself. If these radicalists do end up arriving, then we will be the first targets. There's a potion on my hip. If I am unresponsive, give it to me. Is that understood?
I feel like it would be good.
Yes,
to
ma'am.
accept, but I also am carrying a potion.
This
Long
potion is for a
sleep
condition of
stitching.
mine. I have also medical supplies on standby if necessary, but if we're lucky, it will never happen. But once night killers go off, there is a chance I will not be responsive.
It's
That is all.
on your bag there.
It is here. It is purple. Okay. You are to listen to Sanders' orders. Whatever his best judgment is, you will listen ultimately to him, as he is the commanding officer for this squad. Do not listen to me, listen to him. All my orders are for him is to capture these men alive and to bring them back to the clinic, to be held upstairs, and to not be moved. No one is allowed up there. End of discussion. I will not be allowed up there. No noble I don't care who they are of the Imperium. If they're not a part of this squad, they are not to be touched. That is all.
Understood.
Let us go.
Understood.
Let's get this nasty business underway.
You'll forgive me, but I'm directionally challenged when it comes to this. I'm not sure where the graveyard is from off the road. So I'll need help discerning where to go.
And shall we?
Aye. Even formation. Claudia will take point. Friedrich will be on her rear. I will start the left column. And Striker, you start the right column. Once we get close to the graveyard, we will split off and head into the shrubs. Lady Heidemann.
Yes.
I will ask one thing of you. We can walk and talk for this. When your assailants come, I will ask for you to give a signal for my men to fire.
If they come, yes.
Simply raise your arm, then bring it down. And then my men will...
I will
unleash the
do
first
so, and
volley.
we will duck and cover. More than likely, I will drop. That is, if they don't fire first. It depends. I am really hoping I am wrong, and they don't end up coming, and this is just a waste of time. But a chance is a chance. From this point forward, I don't know where it is. You'll have to lead the way.
I know. But I heard that we should be going to Corsetto.
I recommend that we pick up the pace. The graveyard is past Cassetto.
Miss Claudia, we are burning daylight. We should perhaps pick up speed.
Miss Claudia, perhaps
I'm listening.
The Mavic, take point.
Take point and lead us there. I will match your speed. Just because I'm in a dress doesn't mean I can move fast. It's not just a dress. Go. Oh, well, he died. Never mind. Someone else take point.
It's okay.
It's past Cassetto. Let's go.
The main road.
Main road.
Graveyard is down the main road.
Pass
You kinda
Cassetto.
don't, given your reputation. It isn't.
Great. Wonderful. I'm stuck.
Hmm? Stuck?
I crashed. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Blah, 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 blah. Whoopsie.
Oopsie poopsie. Time to fucking die. Y'all ready for this? I'll tell you one thing. It's more of a plan than Mirandel ever had. At least I'm trying, despite the risk. Really trying. We'll go back. Annoying crashes. And nothing can be done about that sometimes. I really hope the traitors are not who I think they are. I really hope.
Oh, that thing you were supposed to be doing. Go on, get.
Get going.
I crashed.
Entrance
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, back. Go ahead.
When you go down the road, you'll know what I'm talking about. All right, cards
Understood.
are up.
All right, Mavic, take point. You know the way.
This way.
I haven't been outside of Notice in forever.
As you run this way, you'll actually see a lot of dead goblins to the left and the right, and some elven ranger arrows.
It's probably best to not stay here.
Looks like the Rangers have been putting in work.
That is a good idea.
It's close to Cassetto.
If they're putting in work, why they miss so many times?
That is a lot of
Come
forces.
on.
Must be some local mercenaries. None of our concern. Keep moving. Come on.
Almost there.
What's so funny?
Why is he running faster?
Funny joke.
He is speed.
I feel suddenly motivated.
Come on.
Yeah.
Enough talk. Keep moving. Stop wasting your breath.
Oh, God. Why did they have to put their graveyard so far away from town? Do these people hate them?
Echo,
As you
we're
run
in a
along with
cavern.
the others, Ladia, you find your lungs burning a bit. You've only recently started doing these calisthenics. My God, moving at a soldier's pace for a long time is exhausting. You see a broken tower up ahead. You realize in the distance behind that you see the tall silhouettes of old trees. That's what they lost.
Come on.
It's dangerous to be an Imperial and this close to the border.
Graveyard's just around that bend right there. Around those rocks.
And we go there and take up position. Come on. We need to get there before the sun starts setting. That's when the letter's supposed to be, well, it was supposed to be delivered 30 minutes ago, so I wouldn't be surprised if they've mobilized by now. We need to hurry. I'm hoping nothing comes of the letter, truly.
Alright. Steady your breaths, lads.
Stefan, go off into the tree line. Go. You can't be here. It'll be too loud. Go on.
It has been quiet, my lady. I've seen nothing.
I'm hoping it stays that way, truly.
Please tell me you did not come here alone.
No. There are others just waiting for my signal. We just need to act like we're having a conversation. Good. It's almost nightfall.
Yes, well, night would not exactly be hurtful to us. My only fear is not a man that I'm away afraid of at night.
If I light this candle, we'll be a very easy target.
Yes, which is why you shouldn't.
But I can't see.
My torch instead. And you will stand a distance away. This is very dangerous. And I do.
I know. I can't stop shaking.
Convinced you are all right. If worse comes to worse, I will get you to Stefano and we will get out of here. I swear. There are many uncertainties, but your death here is not one of them. It shall not happen.
I'm just hoping I'm wrong. About everything.
We both. I'm not exactly sure what it is that you are involved in. What do I need to know?
These men must be taken alive.
Alive?
If you have to. Rifles. Swords. Plate.
There is a chance of incapacitation. With the rifles, also a chance of killing. It's a gamble, but safer.
I understand.
Take it as it comes. Whatever command you give, you will obey.
I don't know if I can.
I know that you can. I know it. I knew it ever since I saw you. That horse. And how naturally it came to you. You may not swing a sword. But a mind that knows better. That knows others. That can inspire feats. Great action is worth more than 10 soldiers or 100.
I'm really hoping I'm wrong.
That's my lady. Behind you. Lines and pillars.
Wasn't expecting an Imperial present.
Here.
Except for
Certain-
Volksmen, of course. Are you them?
Well, it's dangerous to be out here at night. Please, come with us.
I've instructed to wait here. I'm waiting for payment to arrive for the informant that I wrote in the letter.
Well, you can always get the payment elsewhere. There's orcs that have been about. Certain you know of this. It's only one man. Come now.
I requested at least 6. Maybe a squad or 2 more. Is this it?
Aye.
Perception check.
I thought you had promised more men. Where are the rest of you?
Yeah, elsewhere for now. But again, it's dark. This isn't exactly the best place to be. With orcs haven't come near this area before. Please.
That is the only way to not be seen. Perhaps it would be better to make our way to the road.
We do have a layout that would keep us out of any pathing that the orcs may take. Please.
What is your word?
We wait for payment to be delivered. That is my current orders.
Payment or we go nowhere.
It would have been so much easier if you had just been quiet about this.
I know.
But I guess quiet isn't exactly keep your hand away from your blade. I'm going to ask one more time, please. Join us. It's not safe here, in the darkness with the orcs about.
I would join you, but the moon is not at its peak. That is the signal she just gave.
The signal for what?
Engagement.
To fire or to move in? Which one was it?
To fire.
Understood. DM, you know what to do.
Yep. As the signal is given, suddenly a crackling of shots will come from behind Ladia and will impale the two men. However, as this happens, there will be a secondary set of shots that will come from the cliff to your left, Ladia. After this happens, rolling. With the rolls that you have received, 2 of the shots, Ladia, you can tell, were about to hit you. However, Exter, with his expertise and his quick skills, will push you out of the way at the last second and will take the 2 that would have gone directly through you. They are both critical injuries, a 1 and a 2 respectively. Unpause.
Tree line.
Sorry.
Alive! From the tree line! Douse the lights! Douse the lights!
Come from
left!
on the perimeter!
Marching, coming from the left side!
Left! He needs treatment! Treat him! Damn it! Stop! I'll do it! I'll do it! I'll do it!
attempted treatment, Ladia.
Bullet tongs to take up 2 bullets. Healing potion +2, advanced.
2 healing potions
Bullet
plus
tongs
2.
+1. I have a basic. And I have an
Roll 2
advanced.
d20s.
Do you have more range?
The first attempt, you use the bullet tongs, which was a +1, and then the potion.
That is correct, advanced.
Claudia with a 1 + 3. Your hands are shaking too much. The wounds are jagged. The leather did nothing. The rounds went straight through. Your detriment is causing you to lose it. This critical wound, your treatment has failed. And without a surgical gauze, it must be left to a death roll.
I'm so fucking
Extra's situation will be on pause until the fight resolves.
She takes out her potion. Draught of peace.
Using the Draught of Peace, you will negate your detriment.
Step out of it. Come on.
You see that Sanders' squad is struggling. Multiple injuries, multiple down.
We need more alive.
Okay, what you
Surround them! Pull around them!
We have someone to
Alive! Alive, Friedrich! Alive! I wish I was wrong.
For just a moment, and you see an opportunity to trip him and ram his head directly into
Against the tree.
behind him.
No. No, no, no.
That is not ours.
Oh, who's that too?
Stop!
They have none of us.
Don't do this!
I'll wait to you.
Your lieutenant has fallen!
Sergeant.
Lay down your weapons! If you want any chance at living, lay down your weapons!
Stop beating that man!
This rifleman will not hesitate! Listen to my words and lay down your weapon! Lay down your weapon! Please!
I'm bleeding out, you dumb fuck.
Tend to him, Mavic.
Seeing that they're outnumbered,
After him!
they run
Go!
back towards the woods, moving too quickly for you to react and fire in time.
Go!
They run away.
He can't get away. Go! Track him down! Take a torch! Damn it.
Yeah. He is taking off the bayonet as quickly as he can and just trying to get him in the leg.
So 10 plus the armor value. Mia,
How the fuck did you let that happen?
and it would be deflected off of the boot.
I couldn't see them.
Sorry.
Who's got yourself killed?
Yep, I'm here. Yep.
She has one gauze.
Understood. Hold. Pause. Rolling.
Pause.
Pause.
Exter, lying here on the cold, damp mud, you can't help but think to the lady tending to your wounds. How could you not? It's all you've ever been thinking of. It's all that's kept you going ever since Adwick. The tournament. How she saved you from the dread, you yourself. It doesn't matter anymore. She's all you have, and that's always been enough. You've always been so glad to have her. Seeing her smile, it's been enough to get you through the day. And when she's fallen in tragedy, you've always come to her aid. Always. And it was a pleasure to do so again today. And we will see if this is the last time that you will do so. Rolling. The ground is getting less cold. Everything is getting a little less cold. It's hard to really get a feel for your surroundings, very disoriented. You roll onto your back and look up at the stars. You can see them so well from here. There's a great clearing in the trees. It's a beautiful night. The moon peeking over just into view. Serene is the only real word for it. You cough, and you're brought back to here and now. The lady continues tending to your wounds. The night killer rounds within you. As she pushes her hand up against you, you can feel the pain returning once again, all at once. Coming back. It hurts now. Hurts so bad. But you have to push on. You have to maintain that face, the stoic face for her, to show you are her knight. You need to maintain your posture, your stature. You need to maintain her, keep her alive, keep her safe. That's all that matters. And with a 6, just narrowly missing your death, Exter, you will not fall here, and you will continue to serve.
Lady,
Are you alright, my lady? I'm fine. You need to get up. If you sit like that, you're gonna hurt yourself. Just let the potions do their work. I just stuff your gut with gauze. I'm sorry if it's painful. I wanted to be wrong. I'm sorry.
Sleep.
Good. Keep them separated.
How many do we have alive?
Kicks the face.
Starts dragging.
Just lean up against the statue. Just sit down. We need to. Remember, to the clinic.
No. Take his rifle off of him.
Let's go. Let's get out of here before That private brings other
Get this one
radicals
up.
if there are
This
any
one
left.
we need taken back alive.
Alive.
Mavic, this one.
Yes, understood.
Damn it.
Killed himself. Damn it. Damn it.
He tried to take my
Can't lose another.
One being stripped. Get them up, Havoc.
Alright, can you do that, Private?
Oh, he needs to be patched. If not, he's going to die.
Tarnish us.
Wonderfully done. Look at this. Look at this fucking mess. Yeah. How are you?
A soldier across on the other side of the statue slowly bleeds out, succumbing to their wounds. It appears that there is but one left alive.
We keep this one alive at all costs.
That one is alive too.
Second.
Don't let him die. Don't let him die.
We don't have enough medical supplies
What should I
for all
call
of them.
these?
Let me please.
What is it, lovers of...
We have injured.
I'll tend to them. Who's injured? Who else is injured?
Going to be in your
I got a mild cut, but I'm fine.
Private.
Let's get a bandage on that first. Don't move.
This is the fun thing, you hit me. Yes, come bastard. You
Death to the Empire.
Gag his mouth. We need not hear any more from him.
You might not need to.
Bandage around neck, plus
Havoc,
2.
I don't need him talking the whole way back.
Good.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Where's my leg going? It's doing things.
Kimpuchi. There was a
Minor
medical roll
wound.
for my neck. Minor wound.
Plus 2.
Right.
15 plus 2.
Get these men restrained.
Thankfully, it was very shallow. Easy fix.
Let's not stay too long in the dark.
I appreciate it.
Let's go.
My lady,
Yes.
I'm going to run ahead and prepare the surgeons.
Thank you.
Alright. This will be the formation we take.
We'll see you there. Perhaps more later.
Thank you.
Miss Lodia, Refik, you will take the lead. The rest of our prisoners will be in the middle of our formation. Striker, you and I will take the rear.
Come on.
Friedrich and
Let's go.
we'll take the middle.
Come on.
Where's the exit? That way.
Take the rest of someone's torch. Here.
That private won't be going back to the embassy. He'll more than likely just defect. Come on.
I heard congratulations in that.
Congratulations for what? Killing my countrymen?
I don't know.
There's no congratulations in order. You can save it for Volk.
No, all I heard from that one back there was congratulations.
I didn't think it would work, and I didn't want it to. But here we are.
I was hoping it wouldn't either.
Well, if you're chaos, it's fine. That's fine.
Ignore him. It's not up to us anymore.
I just drink for you for 10 years. That is great.
And honestly, the more this man mumbles, the more I want to just knock him out and carry him. But that would mean I'd have to carry him, and I don't feel like carrying a pig tonight.
I really wanted to be wrong.
Hey,
Horses on the road.
Horses.
Lights.
Off the road.
I'm moving.
Weapons at the ready.
These are not Imperial men.
May I help
Far
you,
out of
gentlemen?
your way, Imperials. Out on the road looking bloodied and bruised. Caught with your rifles on your back. What brings you out this far, gentlemen?
Imperial business. If you know what's good, you will let us go.
Your business is my business, and if you know what's good, you will answer my questions peacefully. Otherwise, none of you will leave here alive. If you want to take your chances with plated cavalry, please, by all means. No? Good. You are smart. There is no imperial business in Gradia. You are invaders. You have no right or business here. Now, you seem to be coming from a curious location. We were told that there was some sort of meeting of interest taking place, and we heard the night killers on the road. I assume from some of your fellows that are in chains, you have settled your dispute.
Yes.
So, where is this informant?
The informant never arrived.
Doubtful. The fighting that took place speaks otherwise. I will ask again. Where is the informant?
There was no informant.
Really now? Do tell.
This was a ruse. It was to draw out defective Imperials. We are taking them back to the clinic.
So the rumors are true. You cannot even keep your own dogs in line. Curious. And who are you? I thought that perhaps the one with the officer lapel would speak. But instead, the woman in blue speaks for all these soldiers?
As I said, Imperial business.
You have no business here, Imperial. You are an invader. Answer my questions, or you will die. It is that simple.
Your question was answered. There was no informant. There was never
I
an
asked who
informant.
are you to answer my questions, rather than the man with the blazing stamp on his chest. I seem to remember that is how your officers identify. That is what the Major had on his breast. Who are you?
An Imperial diplomat. I speak on behalf of the embassy. With relations.
You're a
To
diplomat.
Nautis.
So you have replaced this Major, is that correct?
I wouldn't say that.
You, stop edging around. If you move that weapon again, I will have my men charge you down. You. Don't be so skittish. Guardians, unless Imperial, keep their word. Do nothing stupid and you'll be allowed to leave. Perhaps you should tell your men as much, officer.
Stand down. Enough blood has been spilt this night.
Then peaceable we shall remain. It is curious to us, you see. We know that not every single man is guilty of his father's sins, so to speak. But you are not welcome here by the people who own this land. Your war will be lost in this region. I do not know if word has already reached you, diplomat, but allow me to be the first to tell you the castle on the border, Telor Keep, will fall tomorrow morning. There is no way to reach it, and we will control the main road in and out of the province. You will no longer have trade by land. We will cut you off from everything. You can thank Kovaz for this, deciding to spill
Giving
blood
me
of noble
everything I
soldiers.
need.
Now the war begins. You should get on your ships and go home. This is an Imperial matter, no more. This is for Gradian people to settle. And to prove this, that we are not barbarians, like some of your men are, with the way they have butchered, you will be allowed to leave. But I asked this diplomat to bring this message to whoever will listen. Tomorrow morning, Telor Castle falls. And no more trade will come to Nautis. And the Baron, Adasco Bomain, will send an envoy with his terms, for the Redods to surrender. Did you get all that?
I have heard you.
The robber Baron, as they call him, is a good man. He only wants to preserve his own country and people. Surely those of you who are so fanatical about your own will see that in time. Go on then. May you leave unmolested. We keep our words. I would be careful, however. There have been orcs on the road. It is what we have been dealing with all night.
And with the border secure, I trust those beasts won't pass anymore.
There is only one reason why your town of Nautis was not invaded already. It is because all the fighting took place at the stone mine and iron mine after the robber baron turned them into fortresses. We have been fighting the orcs for weeks. Yes, we promise we will do a better job than the Redod soldiers. We wish you all a good night, gentlemen. And diplomats, your name?
Ladia.
Very well, Lady Ladia. You have safe passage.
Squad, move out.
Double time. Double time, let's go.
Oh, you fool. You spilled. Oh, that robber baron informant, or that guy on the horse, is an idiot. He told me they knew of the meeting before they heard musket shots, which is why they came. That is a huge slip up. The robber baron has connections with the embassy. Oh, you fool. You've given me everything I need. You should have fucking killed us on the road. Oh, if only he knew. Holy shit. That gave me everything.
I do not trust the word of those men. We need to get back quickly.
I don't think any of us do. There's one bridge.
Come on.
I love the gagged Imperial. Great acting.
Second bridge. Sorry if I'm slow. I can't go much faster.
You're fine. I think we're all exhausted at this point.
Almost there. Clinic, top floor. No one in, no one out, not even me.
Understood.
Make sure they are bound, double check them for anything extra. I'm not making a mistake.
I mean, not much you can do about the mumbling.
Come on. Cinderella to Sir Volk. Now. Top floor.
All right.
No one in, no one out.
Come on. Were they all treated? Everyone here.
They're all stable.
Got it.
Tend to yourself, Friedrich. You'll wash up.
Whoever that
Those
I
are
need
prisoners.
To treat is who I need to treat.
No one else needs to be treated. They're all treated. Those prisoners not to be touched.
Like they're fine. Prisoners not to be
Hey, top floor, you, not here.
Upstairs.
Cinderella to Sir Volk.
Keep them away from the last 2 beds on the 3rd floor.
It might be an
You all
issue
know
with that.
what's
It's
there.
the dead of night. I don't know if I send a runner, they'll make it all the way. Plus,
Send
you
a
saw
runner.
the robber baron. You heard what the robber
It
barons.
has to
You
be
heard
done.
What the robber baron's men said.
Volk may be at the keep. Actually, no, he wouldn't. He was kicked out.
He wouldn't
No,
be.
he returned to the embassy.
Got it.
Then first thing in the morning. No one is to touch them. They're not to be talked to or anything. I knew it.
And to be gagged. I don't want any tongue bitings.
I knew it.
We have to get a recovery team sent to that location as fast as possible to recover their gear as quickly as possible. A lot of swords and rifles were left back there.
I'm sure they're probably gone by now if the robber baron's men were checking on them. They came for the musket fire after all.
Well, maybe we'll luck out and the orcs will eat them.
Maybe.
There's one more important thing about the inspection I can tell you later.
I'm going to bite my tongue.
You took one hell of a
I'm good.
gamble tonight.
I'm good.
No, you're not.
What?
We now know.
Yeah, my legs are stuck, yeah.
The robber baron's man slept up. You heard what he said. That they heard there was a meeting.
Indeed. The word must be spread.
There was a meeting before
The
he
word
said
must
we
be
heard
spread.
musket fire. Which means there is an informant for the robber baron inside the embassy.
And do me a favor.
How else would they know?
Indeed.
It's impossible. Once these two have been tortured and we've gotten the information from them from Sir Volk, we'll know who it is. But I'm sure by then they would
Torture
defect.
may not be necessary. But with the lector here, perhaps that won't be necessary.
You know,
We will see.
you must all be very
Actually, no.
feel the killing.
The lector does not go anywhere near these prisoners.
Agreed.
Sir Volk and Volk alone will talk to these prisoners.
Upon your order. No one is to be allowed into the 3rd floor. 2 guards at least. One to watch the prisoners,
And
one to
only
watch the
Sir
door.
Volk will be the one to question them.
Well, then you better go get your men situated upstairs. And make sure Maverick doesn't do anything we're going to regret.
Just like Vezran said there was. Exactly, now we have proof! Which is exactly what I wanted. It was our own men.
Understood.
Our own men killed the major.
Gag these men.
Influenced by the robber baron. How else would he know where the meeting was? It's too coincidental.
They're the ones tied up in there. I know.
Really?
If Volk doesn't want them, send them my way.
It's the only answer.
But also a word with all of you.
The Robin Baron's men murdered the Major.
Man who will be speaking to these prisoners. Come
They didn't
tomorrow
know the
morning.
meeting location.
Sir Volk
And the other two that did know the meeting location, one is dead, and the other one, well, wasn't there.
This is a military matter now.
Which means the Major's men squealed.
This is Sir Volk's jurisdiction. He will handle this.
Defectors from the Imperium.
I want 2 guards watching these 2 prisoners at all times.
The one's a fighter who tried to knock me down the stairs.
They've confirmed everything.
There's something in particular.
They had a hand in trying to blow up the embassy. They had a hand in the Major's death. And are the ones that tried to kill me.
Actually, no, that'll work.
This case will be closed, hopefully.
We don't have enough supplies for such things. But like I said,
Still doesn't answer the defectors, though.
men at all times. Understood.
Why are so many Imperials defecting?
And only Sir Volk is to
Why now?
speak to them. Try as the lector will. This is no longer his business. Sir Volk's.
Just tie the other one to that bed.
Do so.
I need to rest.
Tomorrow,
And if the lector has any complaints about
all of us
My
here,
head is spiraling.
us 4, will have an extremely important conversation.
Is that understood, Private?
Going to need to. Especially for what happened from there.
You already know
Volk's reaction is not going to be anything but, good job. Anyway, next. This hardly proves anything is what's going to happen. What's going to happen is those men are probably going to not talk. We're not going to learn anything. Even though Lottie has confirmed and everyone in that squad confirmed that the Robber Baron's man knew of the meeting place.
Stay safe.
Good night.
And of the informant. He slipped up. We mentioned nothing of an informant, which means the Imperials that got that missive were in dealings with the Robber Baron. That is the only answer. There is no other way they would have known.
I will get.
Never in front. Always behind.
I need to put Stefan in the stables.
Alright.
I'll be back. No, I won't be back. I will
Next up.
go to sleep.
Now your arms are tied to your back. Now you get to sleep in this uncomfortable position.
Sorry you couldn't be there.
Everyone's fine.
Really slow. Kicked you in the nuts, Maverick.
Come on. Good boy, Stefan. Well done. Good boy. Good boy, Stefan. Good boy. I wanted to be wrong. I really did. Now those men I've dealt with will be able to root everyone else out. Let's pray I get reimbursed for this.
Total meds we spent: 1 bandage, 1 basic healing potion, 1 advanced healing potion, and 1 surgical gauze. That is what we have spent for the mission. I will add it up in terms of silver once Ruin marks it down. Save your flash powder, which is good. Alright, I think that's it for me. I gotta go to bed, guys. I would stay, I gotta go to bed.
She will no longer help them at all.
Literally last second or two. Fucking hell.
It made me so sad.
Oh, there you are.
It made me so sad when you went to hide upstairs. I'm like, no.
Grab, see if those Imperials can drag her fast enough.
It is what it is.
I am in the Imperial Guard.
Yep, it is. Man, I'm really gonna have to just watch the VOD, huh?
I was there. I had the clamps out. I had all that other good.
Also,
hey,
just think how Faye felt, because it definitely, like, every time I kept rolling as I was going out there aimlessly to the Grove, like, her light in her eyes went dead, and I kept getting 4, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4 on my rolls of how, because she felt 3 potions failed on her. She felt like she failed.
I am getting out of here. Good night, you nerds.
Good night.
Good night. I have work. I too need to go to bed.
Yeah,
Good night, Oliver.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good stuff today. Good stuff, everyone. Well done.
Seconds.
We did it! We did it!
What'd
now
do?
for it to not work out.
The good guys did a good thing.
Did they?
Team good
2
guy.
seconds.
2 seconds.
To buy surgery.
2 seconds.
That's how long was left by the time. Yep, 2 seconds till it didn't matter.
He fails. Trying your best and
Good for you.
And a 2.
You survived by this.
Fucking triple 4 quadruple knockout.
Good work.
Literally the skin of my dick hairs.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Good night, Tosha.
Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you for Brunswick for running that module. Bruns's chat, did your gauze fail? No, my gauze did not fail. I got a 6 on my gauze. The gauze was being rolled for. That's why he didn't have to death roll. If that gauze failed, he would have death rolled. But he did not. There is one final treatment before a death roll that will stave off death, and that is a gauze. And I used it, and it came in handy. 4 + 2, I'm guessing. That's the only reason he lived. All right, y'all, thanks for joining. I will see you next week for more FT. Or for some Aether, we'll see what happens. And I'm off. I will see you guys then. What an episode. I have work in 3 hours, so I bid you all good night. Farewell. Go check out Brunswick. He's the man, the myth, the legend, the orchestrator of events in the current world of FT. And Team Good Guy did a pretty good thing today. So I'm excited. We'll see what happens from it. I'm honestly expecting nothing, but you know, at least we confirmed a couple things.